The YouTube thing is so touchy. This is my end of the month, so I am here. It's being very touchy today. Let me put it down. Took me a while to get in here. I see I have a couple people here. At least I did. Am I not? Let's see. Let me pull up YouTube. Okay, I'm a little bit late. This is to be noted because I am never late, and it's 5 minutes late today. I was trying to set up trays to make it as easy to get through things as possible. But welcome in. I see I did have a couple people here. Let me pull myself up on my computer so I can actually see what's going on. There we are. So there's one person here. No, there's a couple people here. Anyways, hello. Hopefully this camera looks okay. Let me. Does that look all right? Oh my god, maybe not. Okay. All right. So, uh, I did have it set up and then I signed off and came back on and this is what I got and I feel like it doesn't look the best. Is there anybody here? I don't know. It's the end of the month, so I don't see anybody here. Sorry for all the movement, but welcome in. I'm gonna go lotion my hands. My hands are dry. I just washed them. Getting old, everything's falling apart. So I have a very tiny bit of sterling. Haven't been sourcing a lot of sterling, but I have other things to offer. Do I have anybody here? I don't even know if anybody's here. Am I? I'm on the right thing. Hold on a minute. I can't. My phone's in a different setup. I can't. Some people here. Hi guys, welcome in. Um, I'm using a different piece to hold my phone. That looks a little clamored, doesn't it? I don't know who's here. Nobody's saying anything. Doesn't matter. Welcome in though. This is my end of the month sale. Um, Let me add the form in case somebody new comes in. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. I have right here. I thought I already did that. Apparently, I didn't. Okay. Do. Can you guys hear me? I guess I should ask that in a minute. That. Did I just knock the whole thing off? Probably. Of course I did. Ah, nobody's saying anything. That's weird. Am I still live? I feel so discombobulated today. I don't know if anybody can even hear me. There's like not even one hello. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll just get call you a share. Okay. There we go. There's my form in case anybody new comes in. I was 5 minutes late today. Imagine that. I'm never late. But I was trying to set the trays up. Hi, vintage vibrations, Ashley. Hi. My can't that looks bad, doesn't it? I can never get it quite right. This is what I could use a husband for, okay? I could use help. It's okay though. It's okay. Those of you that know me know. Okay. I'm having my coffee in a cup from England. No, actually, I'm having coffee a little late here. I cleaned. I didn't get everything set up as well as I wanted because I cleaned the lizard's cage and downstairs a little bit. But welcome in, guys. I'm in organized enough. I got it together enough for a sale. And hopefully, I think like the viewing, I checked it out before. Like it'll be okay. It'll be better in this than the other thing I was using. I just have to get used to using it. Okay. Yeah, I could use a husband or a boyfriend to help me with things. I'm looking for a man. I'm kidding. I'm looking for a man. Don't care what he looks like. Just come do my yard, cut my grass, and set up my sales. Uh, oh wow. Okay. I may have to put the air conditioner on too. We're gonna take it on a whole new level of ghetto up here in Anna's place. Because it's hot in here and it's central air in this 100-year-old house. The central air is probably like 40 years old. Okay, I will, Ashley. You might steal them though, you know? You're younger and prettier. Yeah, I might be afraid. But yeah, I don't mind doing my yard. It's just a matter of if I don't have time, to do it. Sometimes I don't, but I don't mind doing. I actually like it. I broke my weed whacker though. I think within the first week. Well, 2 weeks. That or I have to pull it out more. I need to get someone to show me that. One of my I'll find someone in the family. But yeah, it's the setting up the camera is worse than the mowing of the lawn. I think I just feel like I can never quite get it right. I try, but I think it's good enough. We can see everything. And this is my end of the month sale, and I need to go get a ponytail holder. So give me a minute. This hair is out of control. I haven't had it cut in like 3 months. I'll be right back. Love me. Would you like? Wouldn't you guys like to live with me? Anna running around singing all day and with no tune, some tone deaf. All right, can't find ponytail holder, so I'm using a pencil. Good Lord of mercy. Ah, I feel like I need another one of myself to get everything done I need to do. But anyways, all right. All right, I'm gonna get started in a couple minutes. Sorry, I had to pull my hair up, guys. It's a little warm in here. All right. Oh, you keep trying to get rid of yours. I'm joking. Love is love. You know what I mean? Love's not for me. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so who else here? How many people are here? Two people. We have 10. Hi, guys. Doesn't matter how many are here, I will start. If there's anything that I have that you've been coveting that you think I might sell, you are welcome to ask for it. Okay. Hi, Sherry. I have a couple four consignment trays that I'm gonna offer. I'm trying to get rid of that stuff and sell as cheap as possible. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's stuff I don't think she wants back. If not, I'll send it back to I just don't know what to do with it at this point. I've had it for months, and I haven't consigned in over a month for the person. It was an ongoing thing. But I'm gonna try to sell it for her. If not, I'll see what she wants me to do with it. I'll keep it and offer it again. It's just been on the trays back there for a long, long time. So I'm gonna lower the prices on it. Is what that is going to be, is lowered prices on things. And I hope you guys can hear me okay. Can you? Um, Shara did come forward and tell me she could hear me. I was getting nervous. I was moving around. I'm talking. And nobody's saying anything. I'm like, Anna's house. Somebody. Somebody say something. Hi, Merche. And I did hold your package. I knew you wanted me to hold it. I have Marsha's here too, if you're here, Marsha. I didn't get yours out because when the payment came in, and Patrick, I saw of yours. But everybody else did go out unless they asked me to hold them. And they'll be like after the end of the month sale here. If you want it out sooner than Thursday of next week, you can ask me if it's not humongous, and I can start working on getting packages out Monday, as early as Monday. They can go out all day, all week. Doesn't matter. Um, but so today is the end of the month sale, and I'm going to two flea markets tomorrow. I'm gonna start getting back out to the flea markets. Try to see if I can find Miss Linda at the one if she has her jewelry truck with her, hopefully. But yeah, I'm on a sourcing hunt. It's been rough, I'm not gonna lie. Couple things dried up, like out in the community, not the consignment, they come when they come. But out there, so I'm going to check out two flea markets I haven't gone to in like a year. And then I may go out to the Catman, the charity shop as well. But I will be shopping. I'm going to sell as much of this as I possibly can. I did dismantle every necklace that I had that didn't sell that I made, except for the fish. And I can say that they're pretty sturdy because when I had to pull really, really hard and none of the beads flew. Obviously, on the knotted ones, they don't, but even a knot underneath the clamp clip is very sturdy. The only thing that happened is to like the clasp part lifted up that wasn't closed on the clamp clip. So they are sturdy. The fish is the only one that remains. That there are like six of them. I ripped them apart. I didn't like the way they looked. So I ripped them to pieces. And I'm working on making more. I am going to continue my craft and get better and better as I go because that's how it is. But I ordered some things to make some moonstone necklaces and so forth. So I should have some really beautiful necklaces coming out. Maybe not Tuesday, but next week or Saturday. I will be on 2 days a week from now on for a little while too, guys, just so I am. So, I have some of my earrings I made, some other ones, and a bunch of other stuff laying around me. So, I'm gonna get started, okay? Let me make a quick mention. This is a buy it now sale. It's my end of the month clearance sale where I offer items cheaper than I had during my other sales. I offer them as cheap as I can. I will sell to anybody anywhere in the world. Don't care who you are or where you live, okay? What you all you have to do is fill the form out that's down here if you've never bought from me, okay? I use PayPal invoicing. I will invoice this evening most likely. I do have to pick Eve up from work. And maybe go see Maury, but I'm gonna try. If the invoicing doesn't get done today, it'll be early in the morning before I go out thrifting and stuff. And then I ship Thursday, Friday, and or Saturday. If you need it sooner, ask me. As long as you're paid, I'll send it. Okay. Um, yeah. Everything's buy it now. I show the item, give the details, and then I will get you give the details, put BIN with the price in the chat, and whoever puts the price amount on first can have the item. Okay. That's how that's going to do. It did rain today. I don't know what it's like outside here at my house. Like I said, I got up, I cleaned my downstairs. The floors took me a while. And I cleaned the lizard's cage. And he was happy. Now he has a black bottom on his cage and he looks fantastic with a slightly banana color. Just looks real good with the black. He's so cute. So I didn't go out today. I was gonna go to a flea market at a church. I probably should have, but I didn't. I opted to clean my house a little bit because it's really dusty and I couldn't stand it anymore. It was making me sick. Not physically, but just make me sick. All right. So I don't have as many people. I think that I don't have as many people as I normally have here at my end of the month. So I don't know if it's because I don't have as much sterling. Anna is back into the costume realm. Okay. The people will come back. Um, Sterling's not the only type of jewelry, and I have a hard time finding it now. So it is a lot of costume, a little bit of sterling mixed in there as well. Okay, and some stones. A lot of the stones have sold or they've been restrung. But I have things, and I'll get started now, I guess. Um, hmm, I'm like, all right, I don't even know what to start with. That's why I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to start with a couple consignment trays. Okay, I'm just gonna lay it down here, right there. You may have seen this stuff before. Everything you've seen before. That little meek compact, how cute. The little meek thing on it. If it was like cell phone size, I'd use it for my phone and my purse. It's so cute. I don't use a compact. I hate makeup. I don't like makeup on my face, like compact, like base makeup. I can't stand the feeling of it. I'd rather look old, and blotchy than. Okay. So this is the first tray that I have. This is some consignment stuff that I'd like to sell and sell as cheap as possible. If it doesn't go, it's okay. I'll see what they want me to do with it because this is the last run on it for the most part. It's been months and it's time to say adios and move forward with something else. That's what I'm trying to do. you know, to clean my tables off, I need a workbench. I ordered a drill to drill stones and things like that. I'm a cheap one, but I'm gonna start drilling and stringing with stone animals and shit. So I need room. So that table back there needs cleared off. Okay, so I do have this is all costume. I'll show you what's here. Okay, I have a magnifying glass. It is a plastic magnifying glass, but it does work. It actually works. Let me show you. We'll use this beautiful woman. All right, goodbye. That's okay. I don't give a shit. Adios. Too much talking, tired of waiting. For God's sake. One of those people in traffic that you can't stand. Sorry to be like that, but that's a troll and you don't need to be on my channel. Okay? Okay. So, this is sorry guys, don't mean to be like trashy or anything like that, but Karen, I don't care. It's like Norma's her name, or Karen, yeah. Like when those people when you're trying to take your time and be careful in traffic if two infants in the back and they're like honk honk honk, I'm doing a speed limit, you know what I mean? But they want me to hurry up for them because they're so special. But you're not. Okay. All right. So that just sounded really rude, but I can't help it. I'm sorry. I just had tolerance with people being rude to me. I no longer take the abuse. Okay, I used to. So this is just a cheap little necklace, guys. It is a magnifying that works. If you want one to take out, hi Carrie. If you want this like just to take out or whatever, I mean it is plastic magnifying glass, but it does work. Gold tone costume, no marking on it. It's 5 if anybody wants it. And like I said, it does work. Somebody has a $4 on this card. See, it does actually work. If no interest, no interest. Yeah, I am talking a lot though, so I do understand what she's saying, but I just blocked her. It's so rude. I can't. That was a rude comment. Doesn't need to be that rude. And I've never seen them before. I don't know who they are. Okay. All right. Nobody's. I don't think anybody's into this thing, right? It's $5. $5. Okay. That's a magnifying glass necklace. I do have a clasp on it. It's costume. It's very light. Okay. That's a pass. Gonna show everything. If Andy sees anything I show throughout the entire sale, I could be here up to 5 hours. Because Eva's working and I don't have anything else to do besides cleaning. I don't feel like it. You're welcome to contact me. And that is too much talking, Norma. I should unblock you. I agree with it. I put too much filler in between. Okay. If you see anything you want, email me vintagejewelrygalore@yahoo.com after the sale. Let's get to it. Okay. KJL. It is signed right here. It's costume. Glass in like a plasticky lucite long necklace. I'm not hanging anything up on a bust or anything. I hope you guys are okay with that. And camera down here. Let me get my sheep. The headless sheep. His head fell off, guys. Yeah. I think that was somebody trying to mess with me. Okay, so this is 42 inches around the neck. It's a Kenneth J. Lane necklace. It does have the tag on it. Um, I don't know what they really go for, but we'll do that for 10 and attempt to sell it. Okay, Kenneth J. Lane hang tag, a nice big lobster claw clasp. You have plastic and glass on here. And gold tone. It's a very long 42-inch Kenneth J. Lane necklace. Kenneth J. Lane. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Congratulations. I don't have my little clapper over here. I probably will give him all of the proceeds for that. As I sold that super cheap. Congrats. Okay, so I don't know. That looks like a paparazzi ring stretch. I'm gonna do here. I don't know. I usually don't do like $2 or anything, but I will today just because this is a buy it now $2 stretch. I don't know if it's paparazzi or not, but those are glass. It's a little silver tone ring. Just stretch on the finger. You could use these rhinestones for replacement if you don't want the ring. You know what I mean? That's that though. It'll fit any size finger. It's a stretch. Okay. No interest. It's okay. I'm gonna show everything just in on to do what I should be doing for someone I'm selling to. Okay, four, not two. Hold on, let me get a magnifying glass. I can't see. I always talk a little bit when I first come on. I think most of us do. This is German silver, which is not sterling. Okay, signed German silver clasp. It's a light clasp. Light. It's not very heavy, but and these are faux pearls that are strung glass pearls, strung and knotted on silk. They are hollow. Like meaning, what I mean by that is not really hollow, but not a heavy glass is what I mean. You know how sometimes glass is like super heavy. 36 inches. They are German silver clasp glass pearls. I don't know. Somebody might want them to accessorize for. You could probably double these up and it would be nice with like to hang something off. They are not real, obviously. But that's those. Okay. Um I have this agate, Botswana agate and a jasper necklace. That's a pass. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those really. I think it could be very easy for me to sell. Um a barrel clasp, large chunky stones. Okay. Agate and jasper. They're graduated in size. This is a nice necklace. You have the white African agate down here, two of them. Then you have banded agate, and there's some jasper mixed. So that necklace I will do for 30. If not, I'll see if they want it back because I really don't feel like I should sell that less than $30. But if nobody wants it, I'll see if maybe they want that one back for maybe they change their mind. Maybe they'll wear it. It's a nice necklace. It does have a good weight to it. But look, I can put stuff on there. So you have it's knotted in between a Botswana style Botswana agate necklace. Uh, it's got a good weight to it. That's the center stone. The stones are beautiful on it. No interest. Okay, let's pass on it. And I'm gonna go through everything on here just to do it, so bear with me. This is not sterling findings on this. This is a hand strung. I didn't do it. It's on wire. It's 18 inches around the neck. You have like a composite type of dahlia stone on here. It's an inch and a half. And then these are glass, but these are unpolished, like a frosted type of rose quartz. You know what I mean? But those are glass. All right, so if anybody's interested in that, I think it's a nice necklace over all the pieces on it. I'll do it for 15. It's been laying here forever. It's pretty. It's on a flexible wire, and that's the clasp. It's not sterling. It is separated here by these are stones and but nothing else is. Okay, none of this. Okay, there we go. Um Coldwater Creek necklace. It looks like their tag, and they do stone. This is actually really well strung. It is strung and knotted on silk, and these are stones, but those are faux pearls. It is a Coldwater Creek necklace. This is nice, actually. Um, the way it's constructed, they did a good job. Does have costume findings on it. Obviously, it's Coldwater Creek. 3 inches with the extender. The total necklace is 30 to 33 inches. At Coldwater Creek, I'm going to double it up. You've got some agate on here with it. So right there. That's glue on the bottom of that bust, so you know. I can't get it off. It's like a cement glue. So this one here I'll do for 10. It's been laying here. Um you've got these are agate. Okay. Coldwater Creek. Faux glass pearl strung out of silk. No interest. Okay. All right. I'm doing what I can do with it, and then it's just gonna be sent back or something. I don't know. Um, look at this. This is cute. This is a trumpet. It's a pin. It's signed Napier. This is a Napier. Is that a trumpet or a saxophone? That's a saxophone. It's signed Napier back here. All right. The pin is about 3 inches. Not really all that little. I'm creaking. You hear me? Creaking and cracking. That is 2 and 3/4 inches a saxophone. Thank you. That's what I thought. 2 and 3/4 inches on a Napier gold plated little crystals in their saxophone signed there. Is that right? No, signed in the middle here. All right. If anybody wants the Napier saxophone, it's 8. It's nice. You have a couple of stones in there. It's a brooch, actually. Okay. All right. There's that. I'm getting don't. The rest of it, I just don't know, honestly. Okay, let's pass on that. I don't think anybody wanted. Okay, I have this bracelet's nice. This is a fold over class. This is probably mid-century, somewhere around there. Let me show it. It's not. It's a silver tone findings. I can't get the damn thing open. Okay, there we go. I think these are plastic. Okay, and I don't know if they're lucite. Not everything is. Okay. Be nice if we could call everything lucite, right? It's a nice bracelet. Look, you fold over clasp. It's a vintage bracelet, and there is no marking on it. Hold on. It folds over. I'll do it in a minute. Let me show you the back first, then I'll close it. Here's what these ends look like. Vampy doesn't want that, no. She didn't want that. She was just telling me what it was. Do you want it, Marche? You want the Napier saxophone? Thank you. No, she was just saying. I asked if it was a are you? Do you want this, Marche, or were you just saying how much it was? She was just telling me. I called it a trumpet at first, but it's not. It's a saxophone. Okay, thank you. It's a nice pin. Their jewelry's beautiful. I mean, it's nice costume, but it's nice. So this one, I'm going to let me show it to you again. There's the ends. This is actually all plastic. The stones are nice. There's fold over. Let me tell you how long it is. Well, fold over, vintage bracelet. 8 inches, measures 8 inches in length. But it's probably gonna fit a 7 for or something like that. Well, it's like a 7 to a 7 1/4. Not quite a 7 1/2. You see, it's not all the way down. But that bracelet, I don't know, it's a nice bracelet. It's 10. It's costume. Okay. This is not amber. What the hell kind of clasp is on this? It's a Liz Claiborne. Okay. Okay, all right. Buy it now for 10. That's what I meant for that bracelet. Pass and buy it now both. Look at that. 110 or just 10? Sherry wants to buy me food. She wants to buy me dinner tonight. No, $10. I got it, Sherry. Thank you. You know I'm kidding. It's a nice bracelet. It's actually it's a good weight to it as well. Thank you. $10. I didn't think you wanted to pay 110 for that. All right, I'm almost done with this tray. I sold a lot of their stuff. Maybe it was just one package from this person, but most of the stuff sold right away. It's just some of the stuff sits, and then I got to figure out if I can't sell it, what am I doing with it? You know what I mean? I'll ask them what they want me to. This says it's 925. Let me test that because it's rather heavy. I didn't know if it was really silver or not. I don't know if it's really silver or not right now either. I think I tested it, but I don't know. This is back when I was getting tons and tons of consignment jewelry and all at one time. And honestly, I mean, I take consignment jewelry again. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so expensive. No, I'm fine though. I'm doing fine. This is not sterling. It's marked 925. It's fake. I wonder if they plotted it sterling. I'm not going to offer it. I don't want to. Okay, these giant earrings. They are heavy. I will hang them up so we can see if they hang on a clip. This stuff I got to see what they want me to do with it. I'll pass. So The bracelet I'm not gonna offer. I don't want to right now. So for this, these big earrings are it's like 3 and 1/8 inch. Oh, I gotta get an earring holder to show you that they let me put this thing back at fell off. Okay. All right, so for these look like they would be Jose and Barrera, Marie and Jose Barrera, like for Avon or something, but I don't see a marking on them. So I don't know who they are. But they are gold tone, big earrings. Let's put them on the thing and see if they hold up. They look 1980s or 90s, right? God, they're heavy. But they're clips, so they're not going to hurt you. And the clips are good. Look, these are plastic or acrylic plastic there. And then you have black enameling and you have these crystals or rhinestones set in there. The clips are operational. Those big giant earrings, they're actually nice, kind of look like the galaxy or something to me, remind me of the sky type of thing. They're big. They're big, large, and in charge. Hi, Karen. These will be 15. These I think they're worth more than that. I know that, but they've been hanging out. Why is my typing not coming up? There we go. 15 and a struggling. They're nice, actually. They're really nice earrings, really, if you're into these big things. And they are staying on here, so no interest. Okay, we'll pass on those. Hopefully, I don't think I'm moving too fast or anything. If anybody sees them and you want them afterwards, contact me. Okay, I thought they were nice. I wouldn't wear them. They're way too big for me. Okay, so I have two necklaces that I don't know if this one, I don't know if it's actually Art Deco or not. Both of them, I really don't know. Look like check glass, possibly they're 48 inches. Okay. This one's I call it Larimar glass. I don't know if it's such a thing. Okay, doesn't that look like Larimar? It's not. It's glass. Wire wrapped. Looks awfully clean and fresh. I thought it's deco. I mean, I don't know. It's nice though. 48 inches, no clasp. And you have these little pieces. This is strung up well. It's strung up right. They meet up. I mean, some people like it, things not symmetrical. I don't. I like them to be symmetrical. This is blue glass. I will sell this for, oh, it's nice. 26 is in the mill sale. But beautiful glass. It's all twisted. It looks fresh though, doesn't it? The other one looks older that I have here, the tiger glass. But it's 48 inches in length. I should hang it up on a bust. I can use the bust. I have it angled at a pretty decent angle for me. The uh the camera to be able to show things anyways. So that is looks like Larimar. It's some kind of glass. I don't even know if it's check glass, honestly. I didn't make it, but it is glass. Hi, Kipper. I did get everybody's packages out yesterday that wanted them out. All right, that is 48 inches, beautiful glass, $26 for that one. And excuse the glued. Maybe I should get another bust early. That's kind of bothering me. I glued piece my the knot when I silk it and before it goes in the clam clip, and I was gluing it when it was sitting, and I ended up getting it on there. So okay. All right, that one's 26. It can be that after the fact as well if anybody likes it. If not, it'll hang out. This right here is the same thing, 48 inches. This one looks older by the construction of it and everything, and it's tiger glass. It's 48 inches. There is no clasp. All right, this one, there it is, 48 inches. That looks like amber. It's glass as well. It's all glass. This one is a buy it now 32. If anybody wants it, it's 48 inches in length. And I had 3 like this that came from the same at the same time from the person I sold them for, and the other one sold. There was one that was like green, it looked like malachite, and I think there was a purple one. That's just the last one of the 3. And striped glass looks like a tiger. All right, that's going to be a pass, I think, as well. It's okay. That's not mine. I have to put that back on a tray. Okay. All right, let me get rid of them. Okay, let me put that back on there. And wait, that's mine. Okay. What's next? What should I share? I really don't know, guys. I don't know. Just gonna show as much as I can get through before I get discouraged. I'm joking. I'm gonna be on here for a while. Even if I don't sell anything, people come on afterwards, they can contact me. So I have this. This is mine. I've had this. Okay. I lowered the price on some of the things. These two are. I have two Haskell. I have a delay. Okay, but nobody tried buying them. I would have known. Any of that, it would have came up after. So that tray has jewelry on it. Costume. This is Miriam Haskell. Miriam Haskell. There. That is this right here is from a Betsy Johnson uh earring. I took the piece off, put it on a necklace. Okay, so what I have here is I have Haskell. I have no idea what those are. I better put those aside. Okay, I'm gonna show some of these things and just offer them. Okay, so if you have any requests, you can ask me. But if not, I'm just going to show what I have here and offer it. It's going to be a buy it now choice type of thing, like I do. And then I'll pull some stuff off and offer them at that price. Okay. So first will be buy it now choice of 15. I have some things I was going to offer for that. Okay. So if you want it, you just tell me which one you want, like dog, turtle, elephant, whatever, you know what I mean? These are buy it now choice of 15. I will do he is a Spanish Damascene wiener dog or dachshund. Adorable. This is authentic vintage Damascene. He's adorable. Okay. He's about an inch. Don't really have to measure him. I'll lay him down. This one I think is signed Spain up here. One of them's signed and one's not. Okay. I think it's signed Spain too, right here. My eyes are bad. Hi Tori. There's the little Spanish Damascene Dachshund. He's 15. I have a this one is I think this one yeah, they're both signed Spain right here. You see, I don't know if you could see that, but they're signed Spain. This is a vintage Spanish Damascene turtle for 15. Look how cute he is. They are real Damascene. Not all of it is. How are you doing, Tori? How's the pup? And this is a bone elephant. This is 15. It's buy it now choice of 15 if you want any of them. Carved out of bovine bone, whatever you want to say. Pin elephants. Okay. Those are buy it now choice of 15. I don't know if there's anything else. Well, I can't do the Haskell for that. Be a real laugh in the ass if I did. Okay, so this is West Germany. I'll sell this for it's signed West Germany here. I'll sell that for 15 as well. I believe it's porcelain. It's beautiful, right? It's about 2 inches. West Germany pin. Okay, it's 2 inches. So you've got the dog, the turtle, the elephants. This is bone. These are Spanish Damascene. It's West Germany. Um, I don't know. She's doing good. It's good. Okay. Nobody wants any of these? That's like a $40 pin. Okay, we'll pass on it. That's all I have for 15 on there, okay? Um, I don't know. I'll do bite now choice. I just knocked myself out. Give me a minute. I just said not. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I got knocked off. Buy it now. I not knocked off. I knocked the screen out. Okay, buy it now. Choice of $5. Okay. This is a little pin. JJ. These are JJ pins. We have the spade. It's one of those. Okay. That. Another JJ. Or you can have that. I don't even know where I got these. They're $5 choice. There's a dog pin here if any. But this is a vintage dog. He's not gold. Look how cute he is. I don't know what kind of dog that is. A poodle maybe or a terrier. But it is a little stick pin with red glass eyes. I was hoping they were rubies. All right. Um, look how cute that is. This is rhinestones, of course. It's a Christmas brooch, but it's cute. That's the candle for $5. $5. Let me act normal. And then I have a candy cane. I mean, how adorable, right? Right? $5. Which one do you want, Ashley? You want the puppy? Okay, congrats. He's cute. He's sure cute. Let me put him in your bag. Nobody wants any of these. We have a JJ spade and rake. I need a rake in my yard, but a big one. That's a Christmas pin that is a candle. It's beautiful, actually. And then we got a little candy cane. I know it's not Christmas time, but it's laying on my tray. Okay, so it was on a tray back there, so here it is. All right, 5 for the dog stick pin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, so those are choices for five. I can't mean some of it I can't really sell for $5 because I paid more than that for it and I'm not ready to do that yet. Copper pin, I could sell that for 5. It's a leaf, it's copper. I don't see a marking on it, but it's about an inch and a half. I can do that for 5. I'll do the little glass eyeglass girl for 5. Which one do you want, Ashley? This little look how cute little garden girl made out of an eyeglass lens. I'll sell that for 5. Let me know which one you want. Um, or was that I got the dog free. Do you want one of these ones? That's antique. Can't really do that for 5. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. 5 for the copper leaf. I'm gonna get another consignment tray in a minute. This stuff is mine here actually. Congrats. They're all separate. Keep it separate. It's how you remember it's not yours. That's what I've learned. This is adorable. Don't you think? I might hang her up like on somewhere. I don't know. She's cute. $5. Um, this is just a little tiny. Look how cute that is. I think the green's uranium. I don't know. Is it gonna knock you out? It's not like I'm selling an antique necklace of uranium on it, but I do think it is uranium. Okay, it's just a little bird pin with that type of pin. Okay, there's that. Um, and that's it for the 5, I think, on here. Okay, that's it. Thank you for looking at them. Okay, I like the Christmas ones. I might even might like those for. I don't know. She's getting a little older now, though. She don't really wear them. 16 now. Okay, I have Haskell, and I do have a discount on it. A little bit. Not too crazy. It is signed Miriam Haskell, and it is Haskell. Has the beautiful Haskell pearls. I got a purple string on it. Let me try to get that off. It's annoying me. It's where they put the price tag. Yeah, I could just take the pin off. You want that little flower girl? Isn't she adorable little garden girl? Thank you, Sherry. Thought she's cute, right? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to spin. Are you leaving, Eva? All right, well, have a good time. I'll be done by the time you're done working. Okay. Thank you. She's she's going to work. She's so happy. She got a $20 tip yesterday. People that live behind us went in and ordered like 12 hoagies. And they gave her they gave a $40 tip and she got half of it. She was so happy. She did well yesterday. This is Haskell. Haskell. I'm gonna offer it cheaper. Get ready. No, I'm joking. Get ready. I mean, I bought this for a collector, but I haven't seen them. I don't know. So I'm gonna offer it a little bit cheaper and see if anybody wants it. If not, I'll put it back in my inventory and offer it at a later date. So it is the garden, the a flower pot, a planter, flower plant, whatever you call Jesus, a flower pot. God damn it. Beautiful gold Haskell coloring. There's a faux pearl in there too. It is a stick pin. It's signed Miriam Haskell in the back, and it's about 3 inches. That Miriam Haskell pin is a buy it now of 52. I could hang it up as well to show it. It might show better, but Miriam Haskell, those the beautiful pearls that are from Japan. Okay, they're from Japan. I have this necklace from Japan with the same pearls on it. Okay, thank you, Ashley. It is going to lay up here. I don't want to throw that in a container if you buy more and like throw on top of it because I think it's a mid-century one. It does have the cartouche on it, so we know it's during the 50s. It could be a little more recent 60s. I didn't look in the book, but I know that. I'm not sure the exact dating. It's nice. I have another Haskell too. It's gonna lower the price on basically sell for what I paid for it just to sell it. Um, if not, it'll go in inventory. So mother of pearl, original bottom, which you don't see much on these. The mother of pearl is glued on, but it does have the typical wiring of the butterfly wired onto that Haskell back, signed Miriam Haskell. It's a butterfly. I'm gonna put it down there. Who's Wednesday? Okay, this I buy it now. 42. Whoop whoop. Nice though, right? That's the original bottom. These are missing a lot of times. It's a Miriam Haskell mother of pearl butterfly stick pin. All right, that's 42 if anybody wants it. If not, we'll pass on it. That'll go into Anna's inventory for a later date. You know, prices fluctuate on things. I've seen that during the time that I've been selling, which is, but how long has it been? Can anybody tell me that? Because I don't remember. 4 or 5 years, something like that. Prices fluctuate all over the place on things. I am learning that. I mean, it's weird the way it happens. Okay, these are this is Japan. Um, I know who was Hess or whoever. What's his first name? Anybody know that Frank Hess guy made jewelry for Haskell. I was reading about it a little bit today. He went over and he started they used the pearls that are made in Japan. I don't know. I think they may have put some of their sort of different like procedure than what the Japan are, but they look really similar. This is a Japan necklace with beautiful rhinestone rondelles. What'd you say? Yeah, Anna's more like I need to sell, and I'm glad I gave you can make something off that. I think. Congrats, thank you. I just want to sell it, and I'll admit that some things I keep, but not a lot. I have some David Anderson and stuff, more modernist type things that I collect that I have kept. But a lot of it I just want to sell, I'm not gonna lie. 13, 16 inches, plus I need money. So and prices will, they do change, yeah. This is 13 to 16 inches. It is signed Japan in the back on this side. And if I'm blurry, excuse me. There, I think I showed it. All right. That you have a Jayhawk. That's Haskell. I'm gonna do it with the earrings as well. These are Japan. It's not Haskell. Excuse me. The pearls are very similar, if not the same, to the pearls that were used in Haskell jewelry because they bought them from Japan. Okay, these are Japan jewelry. Let me correct myself. Yeah, I found one, Vampy, a few, and I sold it to the collector. She saw the short and she wanted it. She getting picky, and it's okay. She's been a great customer over the years. But I found an unsigned two of them actually. One I was 100% certain on. I was so floored when I found that in the lady's case at the antique mall. I was like, oh my god! I recognized the backing on it. Yeah, they didn't start till basically after the war. Okay, so this is Japan as well. Beautiful. I've sewn as a set. If anybody wants to get that, it's a beautiful little set. I'll sell it for 22 for both pieces. You get the cha-cha earrings and you get the necklace. Da da da. Clip signed Japan. Look at the pearls. It's a nice set. Yeah, I like it. I went. I don't know. Would I wear it? Anna doesn't leave the house. Maybe if I did. Okay, that's vintage Japan. All right. So, and it's you can't really see everything when it's this slow up, but this is the necklace. I showed it already. Okay, that's a pass. Nobody wants it. It'll sell eventually. It's something. Okay, we'll pass on it. That was for both pieces. It's insanely cheap. Um. Okay. All right. I offered to West Germany and these other little things. Here, I would really like to just sell them and they don't mean anything to me. And I'm not don't mean that to be rude or anything, but that's how I feel about it. Here, buy it now, choice it on some of these to see if anybody takes them. If not, they'll get put away for later. Okay, so buy now, choice of 10 is going to be the Damascene, these things just lowering them a little bit. The Damascene, Spanish Damascene turtle, and Dachshund, Wiener dog, and the elephants that are bone. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's crazy. This bird, he's just a costume bird. I don't think he's real old, honestly. I found this in a store. He's nice. So I think he's nice enough, but he's 4 inches basically in length, and he's missing a stone. No, he's not. All right, so I have that bird as well, holding something in its mouth, a stone, I think. All right, that's 10 as well. I don't know if it's missing a stone or not. All right. Um. hmm, Okay, we'll pass on them. I don't think anybody wants them. Period. Those will have to. Those will go into a box. One of my jewelry boxes. I'm working on trying to get my stuff. Not this, but the elephant and two damascenes. Okay, I have this big pin that looks like it needs tested again. Hold on, this looks so much like precious metal to me. Some it could be a pewter too. Sometimes pewter, if I plate it, it's very it can be misleading, and people might think they have something that they don't. Um, is that plated? No, it's just some kind of I don't know what kind of metal it is. This is nice though. Look at the glass on it. I just it looks very. Those are glass, and this is a faux pearl. I think that's nice. Look nice strung up on like on a big chain, not really strung, but it's a pendant or a brooch. See ya. She didn't even say goodbye to me. Imagine that. That's how the kids are. I figure when they don't need me anymore, I'll be like laying somewhere dying probably. No, I'm kidding. 3 3/4 inches. That's a nice brooch. It's not marked anything. All right, for that, if anybody wants it, I'll do it for 30. I think it's worth that. This this one's 30. Sherry, did you want one of the other things? This one I do for 30. This is a nice brooch. That's glass. I don't know if it's really poured glass. I don't think so. It's just glass, but and that's a faux pearl. That one's 30. Okay. Did you want one of the other things? Yeah, this one I won't. I'll keep it and I'll figure out what it is. I feel like it's worth at least double that. But I don't see any markings at all on it. Yeah, don't you feel like it? Because when they need me, the phone's ringing ringity dingity. No, I'm joking. That's not true. I love my kids. They do what they can for me. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't kid like that, right? It's nice. It's I believe I don't know what kind of metal it is, but it's I'll pass on it. That one that is something I keep. That and the Haskell. So far, anybody wants West Germany for 10? I'm gonna get off this tray. This is 10. This is signed West Germany. Now, it is on porcelain, but this is like I can see the dots, so I'm not gonna call it hand painted. Well, wait, maybe I'm wrong. I think it is painted, actually. That's nice. Probably the 60s, somewhere around there. West Germany. Nobody wants it. Okay, that's fine. Let's pass on it. Pass. Okay, I think I showed most of what's on here. I have this pin that is signed Roma. It's a vintage jewelry company. Look at this. This is kind of cool. I don't know who Roma is. Roma. But it looks mid-century 60s, maybe a little more recent. I don't know if anybody wants that. See how it has the rope thing like lasts through it. My kids are probably watching that, and my daughter probably heard me. Mari, I didn't mean it. I love the babies. I love you too. The reason I say that is she's the only one that really watches me of my kids. I don't think the other ones really watch me at all. Just Maury. Okay, so this is a pass as well. Okay, I just wanted to show everything on. This is antique. It has a sticker on it somebody left on it. Let's I look. That's a sticker for price tag I didn't take off. It has that type of class. Oh, if something's supposed to go in the center of there, it's about a little over 2 inches. It's 10. Gets a steal for it. If anybody wants it. If not, no big deal. We will roll on to another tray today. This is porcelain painted porcelain. I got that out of a box of Fong's jewelry. Okay, what's a pass? I'm gonna get off my this tray now. Sold a couple things on it. Thank you. Some of it'll go into inventory. The rest will. I don't know what's gonna happen to it. Anybody into plastic jewelry? I have a container of that back here. I'm gonna go into a consignment tray. I have a tray with all silver plating for the most part. There's some gold electroplated on here. Um, yeah, I think it might have been like a monogram would go on there or something like that. So this because these are all plated. Oh god, did I lose an earring? No, it's up here. All silver plated. Okay. This is not, this is silver plated, but like nickel underneath. Okay. So these have been here a long time. Anything here, this is gonna be a buy now choice if anybody's gonna want any of it, okay. Um Let me start off with 10. Buy it now choice of 10, and I'll show you some of the stuff that's $10, okay? If you want it, just put down 10 and tell me what you want. You can do that. You don't even have to say what it is, okay? So buy it now choice of $10 on here. I will do these are really beautiful. These are rhodium plated. I don't think they're not sterling underneath, but CZs, look how pretty. I love this type of hook. Of course, CZs and rhodium plated. There's two of them. These are earrings. Let me hang them up and just show them real quick. I think they're really nice. I would wear these. Um, Look how pretty that is. Those are rhodium plated. I don't think they're not marked anything, and I did scratch a little bit. It's not sterling, okay, but they're pierced earrings about an inch and a half to 2 inches with a beautiful CZs in there are 10. They're silver plating or rhodium plated, but almost an inch and a half. Okay, so there's those. All right, I'm gonna lay them down. I think I showed them well enough. If I didn't, somebody yell at me. I'm trying. I'm trying to. Okay. They're nice. I have a pair that I think these are made in Italy. They're silver plated though. Are they made in Italy? Why did I think that? My memory is pretty good overall, but sometimes things get mixed up in there. Like, I don't know, these are silver plated though. You can even tell the way they're tarnishing. It tarnishes different than regular silver, Casey. But these are really nice. These are beautiful. I don't know what kind of glass you call this. Somebody might. I kind of feel like it's mother of pearl, but I don't think it is. You see that, Ashley? Do you know? I'm calling out to her. I don't know. They're etched. Here, hold on. They're beautiful little earrings, but they are plated. They're about an inch. Those are 10 if anybody wants them. Okay, the blue glass or they look like mother of pearl to me, but I really don't know if they are the way they look. Okay, so we've got the CZ earrings, the beautiful iridescent looking glass. That I don't know what it is. I have a butterfly that is marked FAS. They are a oh, this is beautiful bunch of CZs in there. Look, you've got pink icy type CZs, and then he's got them in his eyes there. FAS is a jewelry brand. They make sterling, but they also make like stuff it's not sterling. This one is not sterling. It is a brooch. Beautiful butterfly. 10. High fashion update. You're new here? Welcome in. 20 bucks. What did I say for it? 22 for the Japan pearls. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think it was 22, right, guys? Is that right? Or 20? Tell me what the price was. I believe you. Okay. Thank you. There's a form down here. If you're new, I don't think I recognize you. But congrats. That's a good deal on it. It's beautiful. I like Japan jewelry, but can only have so much of it. All right, let me find my tray. Here, it's back here. Here, I'm gonna give you another pair too, just for the heel of it. Look, no, maybe it's not. Those don't work. They're broken. All right, thank you. I got them right here. I'm putting them in your bag. That's fashion update 390. Thank you and congrats and welcome. I mean, you may have been here before. I don't remember you though. But thank you. How much did I ask for it? Does anybody remember? 22. Thank you. Japan set. I mean, that's a steal. If you're a collector of that type of thing, you know that. Congratulations. I mean, not everybody recognizes what it is, that you have to want it. Thank you. All right, so these are buy now choice of 10 the things I was shown. Beautiful little plated butterfly with pink and clear CZs or crystal, whatever you want to call it. What else does Anna have? This is plated too. It says 925, but it's not. No. Okay, hold on a minute. Maybe you don't want it. Let me explain it. Good Lord, if it was, I couldn't sell that for that, even though I'm cheap sometimes. No. It is a not natural pearls. If you don't want it, that's okay. These are Japan pearls, the same like type of pearls they used in the Haskell jewelry. They're not pearls. They are nice. They look like they could be. They're heavy like pearls, but they are not pearls. If you don't want it, that's fine. They're faux. They're fake pearls. If you don't want it, just say no. If they were real and they looked like this, do you know how much this would be worth? If I had real pearls that look like this, that'd be worth hundreds of dollars. But no, let me know if you don't want it. That's okay. Okay, yeah. All right, I put them aside. All right, somebody will buy them eventually. Okay, so yeah, this is if they were real, they'd be worth so much it wouldn't. Okay, so I was showing this. This is marked 925. You see that, but it's not. Okay, it's not real. These are CZ's. Beautiful. It is a nice pendant though. That's 10 if anybody wants it. I have that. Um None of this is sterling even if it's marked, okay? It's plated. This is also it's marked 925 but it's not. And this let me zap this and see if it's black onyx. I think onyx is not a real expensive stone, so it is onyx. So you will see it like in. Yeah, I am cheap though, so stick around. You might see something you like that's cheap and expensive at these sales. Okay. All right. This is black onyx and CZ's. That is black onyx, but it's 10 for the pendant if anybody wants it. It's plated. Okay. Nobody wants any of this. To plated jewelry, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna send it back, I guess. Trying to offer this for like months. This is pretty. This is silver plated items. As chain, everything is like I said, but I'll mention it over and over again because in case somebody just comes in. This hair is look how pretty. Etched flowers on the pendant, and then you got the chain, and it has a. I was looking at what it said. It doesn't say anything. So you have this glass pendant here in the chain. It's a plated chain. Okay, that's 10. I have hematite. This is actually, let me pull that aside. I don't know if it's real or not. I guess sometimes these are a buy it now choice at 10. Okay. So any of this is $10. You got these beautiful CZ rhodium plated earrings for 10. I've got these beautiful iridescent glass with I think it's a dragonfly or some kind of those are 10 as well. It's not a dragonfly. It's like a stem, like a plant piece. They're a choice of $10, okay? Which ones do you want? These ones or these ones? I have the beautiful little glass ones and then the CZ ones. I'm sorry for my chair squeaky squawking like that, guys. Do you want these ones or the I have the blue ones in a CZ. I know, aren't they pretty? Thank you, Sherry. Congrats. I thought they were nice. That's that. Okay, so that's 10 for the CZ earrings. Okay, thank you. All right, next. Ears. Anything I lay on there. This is plated again. You have a you're welcome, thank you. You have a pink ice with a silver plated chain. Pendant is about an inch and a quarter. The pendant is plated as well. So it's a box chain. I mean, it looks real. It's not. Okay. And you test it when you test something that's sterling plated, you'll get a line, but then it fades. So you can take a magnet to it. Sometimes it could be mixed with other metal type thing. But if you scratch test it and the line goes away, then it's not real. Okay. So all of these are plated, even though the chains look real. I mean, they really do. I have this crystal glass cross as well with a chain that's plated. And yeah, I don't know, guys. Shit, nobody wants any of this. I'm gonna put the thing up and see if there's anything you want to see. Not that I'm being lazy, but I'm tired. I don't just want to keep showing off it. Nobody really wants it. Um, these are all plated. We have a pink ice ring. Does anybody see anything they like? This is Larimar. This is all. None of this is silver. Okay. This is Larimar in CZ's. I have to get to ring sizer too. I need to find another sourcing place to go get my silver, guys. It's been rough. This is none of this is real. If you take I advise you take a magnet with you. Sometimes I mean I've had things scanned and they said it was silver, but if you scratch test it when you get home and it doesn't keep the line, that's not right. That is Larimar, these are CZs. Or I believe it's Larimar. Could be glass. Okay, it's an size 8. That's 10 if anybody likes it. Any of them are. This one's a size 8. This is plated. That looks like golden obsidian. Um the turquoise coral plated. Yep. I'll give you a size of it. It's larger. I'll do it for 10 too. It's been laying here forever. It's a 9.5. You see the plating, it's like nickel. I mean you see the patina. It's a 9.25 or 9.5. That's a 9.5. Okay. Congrats, Karen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one's golden obsidian, but it is plated again. And it's weird because it's marked with sterling. Um, well, we know that story. You guys heard my whatnot story, right? Every piece was fake. I want my money back. Okay, congratulations. I got it for you, Karen. Okay, and I scorned them to. No, I'm joking. I did not. This one is like a golden. It's a golden obsidian, I believe, but it's, it's for me. It's plating. It's plated. Again, it's signed 925, but the stamp's like wearing off. Um, this is a size 8 3/4 on this one. It looks older. It's not silver though. Okay. This is the pink ice that is plated in a 7 3/4 pink ice right there with CZs going around it. I know if I'm moving fast, I'm sorry. Are we done on this tray? How about a how about a cross? This is also the chain is plated. Cross is not marked anything and it's not sterling, but you have the cross with the box chain for 10. That's all I have left on here. And this one looks real, so let me put that aside. I'll check it later. I don't want to sell it as plated and take money away from. Yeah, the bracelet's nice. It is marked 925 and FAS. Let me test it, okay? Just to make sure it's not because sometimes I didn't I tested everything like a while ago and I know but sometimes something might end up on there. This one I don't remember this one. I don't know. I don't know if it's the coating over. I mean, I know the FAS jewelry brand. I didn't think they sold things marked 925 that weren't. Does anybody know that company? That's scraping deep. Oh, I don't want to scrape in so deep that I damage it, but there might be a coating over it. Um, no, it's not holding the line. It's got a rhodium over it. It's not. I scraped it hard enough that I don't believe that it is sterling. Okay. I guess maybe that I don't know. I have no idea. It's a size 7. It measures 7 inches. These are CZs in there. That's the clasp. It's the locks on the side. But it's not sterling. Okay. Disturbing. But let me make sure I'm not diamonds. I'm probably selling it wrong. I'm kidding. They're CZ. They don't really look like diamonds. To me, no, they're not. All right. It's a nice bracelet though. It is going to fit up to a 6.5. That's 10 as well. It's a nice bracelet, right? $10. $10 for that. And that's it. I'm done on this tray. Zippity zap. All the rings here are 10. They this looks like look how nice this is. It's nice, right? It's not sterling and it's not sapphire. I did make sure. That is an 8 1/4, but it's silver plated. Silver plated. This one has like a rhodium over it. I don't know. Okay. We're done with this tray. Okay. If anybody sees anything you want afterwards, contact from me. Okay. I had it all so nice and neat. Let me fix it. I think the butterfly pin's really cute. 10 birch. $10. Okay. Let's move it. All right. I'm done with that. I'll look at the bracelet closer for all I know. I mean, let me put that with the other stuff of this consignment that I want to check. I'm going to research it more. I'm pretty sure it's not sterling though. Okay, like almost positive. 180, 99.8 times. All right, I'm gonna bring some costume over, and I'm gonna tell you what is going on with it. Hold on, there's one more necklace over here. Now these are I have them categorized like half's gonna be one price and half the other. Um, here, there's another Brighton over here. This is nice actually. This one's so cute. So I have um two Brightons. Can you guys see that? So crooked. What did you want for 10? Oh, you wanted the other thing. I got it, Karen. Okay. These two, this is Brighton as well. So I've got two Brightons, two J. Crews, and one Bobble Bar. Okay. Um, all right. This is cute. This is leather. I do believe it's leather. It's not sterling, it would be plated. They do have sterling, but this is not for etched. What etched glass pendant? Oh, the pretty one, the one that looks older. Okay, let me go get it. You're talking about the one, yeah, with the flowers etched in it, and then the bracelet. Okay, okay, I got them, sure. Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be over in a minute. Anna's getting hungry. Feed me. Sure, better feed me. Okay, thank you, sure. I got them. You meant this one. This is beautiful, isn't it? All right, $10. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. I know where it's at. I've got myself. I got mostly everything lined up right. So the etched glass necklace for 10, and then the the FAS bracelet. That's what we're just gonna call it for 10. All right, thank you. I wish somebody would feed me. Thank you for buying them. Thank you. I appreciate it, and congratulations. Okay, so here I have two Brighton and two J. Crew, and then a Bobble Bar. Okay, this is one of the Brightons. Look how cute. This is leather. There's the one side. They look. It looks the same. Kind of looks like an owl or something, doesn't it? You have the leather, and then you have the typical Brighton clasp and a little dangle. Really cute. I'll give you measurements, and then I'll tell you what the prices are. They have um 16 to 18 on this one, and then you have this one here. This is again is Brighton. This is nice actually. You've got these pieces here. You've got that chain. It's plated. There's the back. Okay, this is consignment stuff here as well. Try to sell as much of stuff I can to move it on. Okay, and there's that class. So those are the two Brighton. Let's do those first. So the two Brightons are a buy it now choice of 15. Very nice necklaces, really, really. This one I like this one. You have the leather, you have the little hang tag, you have the clasp, and then you have the beautiful pendant on the end that is a plated. They're silver plated. That's how Brayton's made. We all know that. And then you have this one that has the slabs. This looks real actually, but it's not. So we have those two. They all move on here freely. They do move. Okay. I feel like I'm in an awkward position in this chair as usual. All right. Those are the Brighton. Those are by now choice of 15 if anybody likes either of them. This one's really nice. And then I have two J. Crew necklaces. This one is a more modern one. It has the lobster claw clasp on it, and it has glass and plastic on it. 16 to 19 inches. The brass. It has the J. Crew tag right there. Okay. So that one is the same price if anybody likes it. Okay, it's J. Crew. That's that one. And then I have the Bruley, which this is insanely priced, but it's been here and it is going to be 18 to 21 inches. You can even wear it shorter actually because see it's the crystal Bruley J. Crew. Beautiful brass. and it has the vintage clasp signed J. Crew. That is also 15 if anybody wants it. I feel like that's one of them gets a bag. Race first person to get. Kidding. This, I mean, they look new. You could gift these if I don't know if somebody might be into. A J. Crew's nice, I think, for costume. So is Brayton. My oldest daughter, actually wears Brayton. Um, she likes it for costume. It's nice stuff for costume. Which one do you want, Ashley? The Brulee? Let me guess. This is so cheap for this. But it's been here for 6 months and I can't sell it. I've offered it every end of the month sale. So I just want to move it on. I want a fresh start. Let me know which one you want. We have the two Braytons, and these are both J. Crew. Congratulations on that. I'd sold a big one like that for over $100. 15 for the J. Crew Brulee. When I cleaned somebody's house, like, and it was a mini mansion. Here's the story. You want to hear it? She lived in like a little mansion type of house over in the Shady Side district. She was an interior designer and she got ill. I cleaned her house and got a really bad lung infection from rat feces and urine. But anyway, she gifted me so much jewelry. She gave me all this jewelry that she considered junk. I mean, I made money off of it. Okay, so that's J. Crew, that's Brighton. But that was where I got the big one. Like I'd never seen a big one like that again out in the wild, like looking. We'll pass, but that one's nice. Okay, so this here is a bubble bar necklace. It is 15 to 16 inches, and it's bubble bar. If you do you know that company? They're kind of equivalent to like a J. Crew. I think they're one step under J. Crew's type of thing. I don't know a whole lot about Bubble Bar, but it's looks J. Crew, but it's not. Okay. If I feel like I'm doing a really bad presentation and I'm not trying to, okay? So I want you to know that I'm really not trying to. I may have to put my ear on. I'm getting overheated. Guys gonna find me on the floor. No, I'm joking. Okay, the bobble bar, if anybody wants it, is 10. Okay. I don't know. I can't get it together here. $104. I must put 104. I know I'm crazy, right? $104. Here, Ashley, you get the J. Crew bag. If you sell it, you could send it in that, okay? With your Brulee. I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm off track or something. I really do. I'll give you the little bag though. That way, when you sell it, if you sell it, you can use that. Okay, so the bobble bar. Okay, nobody wants it, so it's a pass. I might buy that and give it to my daughter, the youngest one. She would like it, I think. All right, it's not letting me put my message in. It's me. What do you mean you can't put my message in? All right, so we're done on this tray. Thank you. I did sell one of them. I'm glad for that. I'll see what she wants me to do with the rest. It's not my stuff. All right, congrats. So I have a tray of earrings. I do have some sterling, but I'm not going to get to that yet. I have so much costume, it's enough to make you cry. All right, I have signer. They have to be more. I can't find that other one. It looks like an alien with. Let me move it. I thought I was gonna find it, but I couldn't. Okay, so I have some earrings. I'm gonna do. Oh, these are nice. Let me make sure. I have a beautiful pair of gold filled. Okay, I'm gonna do a buy it now choice of 10 on some of these. These look like they're more expensive than they are. That's what a couple of them are that I'm gonna show. They kind of have like these are glass. Let me make sure. Will your word be in there or something? Um, no, it looks like glass. I'm not an expert though. Holy shit! It is a fucking ruby. Holy shit in my ass, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, Lord of mercy. I do believe in God. I'll let you know. I'm sorry for that word. These are rubies. Guys, anybody want to tell me who got something really valuable from me? No, don't tell me. I might get mad. These are rubies. They glow. Shit. Let me test them because I thought they were junk. Not junk, but I didn't think they were worth anything. Holy shit. Anna, you better get it together. I gotta go wash my hands. I got acid on my finger. Hold on. I'm joking. Anna selling rubies as glass. Story of my life. Okay, I think I sold a really valuable pendant to somebody once when I really, really needed money. Woman sitting by a window. Um. Okay, guys, give me a minute. Let me make sure these aren't silver. I mean, they do put rubies, like man-made rubies, in costume settings. It's not unheard of. They're nice though. They go up a little bit in price, not a whole lot. They are ruby. I'll show you the glow. Probably man-made would be my guess. You know, lab created. I can't find my big magnifying glass, but me my big, and they go up to ruby on the gem test. yeah, yeah. Let me move that. They're not gonna go. Though I'm gonna stop. I'll get rid of this and I'll do them. I'm not gonna do them much more. They're costume settings. Gold plated. The probably stainless steel because there are a lot of designers using the 316. I actually ordered stainless steel findings too because I'm not making. If I do earrings, I make sure it's sterling. But like for the necklaces and stuff, I don't think that's a big deal. But a lot of people are using 316. There's designers that actually use it. I'm talking about good designers. Not designers like Anna. Okay. I'm just testing it again because they're huge, actually. I should probably wait on these. Or I should just sell them and let somebody, if they are something better, let somebody get a deal they've laid on a tray for 4 years. They're mine. They're my earrings. That I bought. Guys, I gotta wait because the wire's coming out sterling. And I don't know what they are. The post is coming out sterling. I don't see any markings on them. I guess we could put a higher price on them if somebody. I could sell that postcard, yeah. If you want her, I'll give you a price. I don't see any markings on them. Like, why don't I see any markings on them? Wow. It's funny. I would like to know the stories of people who got something really valuable off of me that I didn't know what it was. Email me. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let's screw these earrings. Forget about these earrings for now, okay? Here, you want the postcard? She's beautiful, right? This is antique. I believe it's a watercolor color or drawing. Um, looks watercolor. I'll offer the earrings. Let me figure out what they're worth. Hi, Elizabeth. She's beautiful, right? She's inside of a slip, like a plastic piece. I believe she's watercolor. Now, it's a company. They're uh is it signed? Yeah, it's signed right here. Hi, Elizabeth. Thank you for coming. It says 1911 R.Y. Schlesinger Broths, New York. And then a woman, it was sent out in 1912. It's a postcard. A Gibson girl. She's beautiful. I will sell her for, she's $10. She's beautiful. A Gibson girl. It's watercolor, I believe. Okay, and she does have color over. She makes a good background. Okay, if anybody wants her, she's 10. I mean, that's a good deal. I don't know. I don't really know what they're worth. I'm like hyped up about these earrings. I guess I will research those earrings and offer them. Okay, Edwardian earring. You want it for 10? Karen Merche, did you want that Merche? She's offering you to have it if you want it. If not, um, okay, Karen. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That's Karen. You got one other item too. So I'm not gonna put it in there, but I'm gonna write the Gibson girl. Is that who she said she is? Let me see that for a minute. The Gibson girl, yeah. Okay. 10 for the postcard, we'll just say. I'll remember. It's the only postcard. I have this copper Indian symbols postcard as well, if anyone's interested in that. All right, thank you. It's the lady post. I get this one. Why not? Since it's here. It says a card to be treasured by Copper Card Company, Salt Lake, Utah. It has a copyright, so we know it's after the 1955. But American Indians, the Indians of the Southwest, come from a vast history that includes the places they live, the lands they occupy, the ruins that are protected, and the customs they practice. Many of the lands are some of the most beautiful and rich in the world. Blah blah blah. They have these symbols on here. Thunderbird is happiness. Arrow is it's it's a postcard. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's me, my reading, guys. What do you think? You think I got made fun of in school? This is 10 too, if anybody wants it. It has what the different symbols mean. I'm off the screen big time. He's inside of a sheath as well. A piece of plastic. It has a sticker on it that is not on it. I just didn't get it off the plastic. I can't get it out of the piece. Um, it's a copper card. I don't know the exact dating on this. Nobody wants it, right? There we go. We'll pass. I don't even know. Okay, nice one to show. Why not? I can't believe those earrings. I don't know, guys. Anna's got herself pumped up now. Indian symbols are on here. They have the rain cloud and so forth. Okay. All right. I have I have some earrings I'm gonna offer. Okay. I pulled those ones out. These ones are probably gold too. Good Lord of mercy. Do you want the postcard, Elizabeth, or are you just making a comment? Okay. All right. These are like huge rubies. I was ready to sell for 10, and I was like, wait, that looked like a ruby to me. It is. Okay, so yeah, those later, another day, another time. Okay. I have a pair of beautiful um BN is what's on them. These are gold filled, I believe. All right, I'm gonna do buy it no choice of 10 now. Yeah, those gotta wait. I gotta figure out what they are. The post is sterling on it. And I don't know. I need to look for a marking better. It could be a marking hidden. Sometimes they're hidden. Okay, so buy now choice of 10 on these ones, whatever I show. These ones are beautiful. Little clamshells, gold signed BN. These are gold filled, I believe. I don't they're screwbacks. Hold on a minute. Some of the stuff. Yeah, they're beautiful, huh? I might keep them and wear them. They're gigantic and are have a nice safety. Okay, these are BN. These are gold filled. BN's the company, and they're not perfect. Look at that. Stones are damaged on there a little bit. Oh, Lord of mercy, Anna, how dare you? All right. I have a pair of Trifari TM, which are 90s or 2000s. I'm not sure the exact dating on them, honestly. But they are a metallic enamel. And I sold the necklace to that I had with it to Thelma Thrift, who may be having a sale today on the Thelma's Estates. I don't know. Does anybody know if she is? She could be. Okay, so these have some movements onto them. All right. They are Paris and they are Trifari TM. And they're $10 if anybody wants them. They have the enamel. This is the back. You have movement, hair articulation, signed Trifari TM. Okay. I have some Monets I'm gonna show, which these are nice actually. These ones are really nice. These are Monet like 1980 clips. They have their tension clip. They're beautiful. Look at the triple plating on them. They're a pair of post clip earrings, tension clip. Monet, probably 1980s. Those are 10. I have a these ones that are these look like they could be David Yerman or something. They are not. They look like steel. Okay. There is no marking on it as far as I can see. Look, they have that. What's that called? An Omega back? I think it's an Omega. But like they close like that. So they're Paris Omega. Those are 10 if anybody likes them. I mean, they're nice earrings. Okay. Good lord. Okay, so Trifari TM, Monet, don't know. Okay. I have these. These are JS. Jacqueline Smith, maybe? I don't really did Jacqueline Smith make jewelry? I feel like she did. These are black enamel, they're clips. They're signed JS. I don't know who that is, but there's the clip. I guess I should could hang them up. I'm being lazy. It's just I have a lot to show, and if it doesn't, I mean, if it doesn't sell or not, I still need to show it properly. So give me, let me hang these ones up, anyways. These are they are black enamel in a gold tone. I don't know. We could call them gold plating. They're not even sticking right. Let's see if the Monet are. The other two are Paris. Paris. Oh, so JS. It is possibly Jacqueline Smith. I need to tighten the wires, the clips on them. Okay, these are the clips are good on these, as you can see. Those are beautiful Monet clips. I hear a baby out there. It's one of my grandchildren out back my house. No, my dad there. Okay. All right. There's those. I have these ones are Liz Claiborne Incorporated, which is like a decent uh jewelry of Liz Claiborne. Look, they're signed LCI. That's Liz Claiborne Incorporated. And they're clips. I'll hang them up. These are 10 as well if anybody wants them. They're nice actually. Let me show you what they look like. These look 80s as well. These look 80s. These are 90s or 2000. These ones look 80s. That's what they look like. I don't know the exact dating on them. They are Liz Claiborne Incorporated though. That is black plastic in gold tone. There's the clips. The clips are good. Those are about an inch. Those are 10. I'll do these little Millefiori glass. This is how they're put together. Like the Millefiori glass. I don't know if they're made in Italy or not, but that's glued in the back. Okay, they are not sterling. They are gold plating over this, but they're Millefiori glass like button studs. Those are 10. They're pierced. If anybody wants those. Um, these are not B10. It's too cheap. Okay. I have another pair of Monet tension clips here that I'm gonna hang up so you can see that they do I have two of these? Or did I drop one? What the shit happened? I never put both of them on a tray. I was in a hurry today. Okay, so those ones are all 10 if anybody wants them. These ones I pulled because they actually the stones on the bottom look like shit. Look at these things. Hi, Doris. What Doris? I see Doris first. Doris, did you want the possibly Italian Millefiori glass? Thank you. Sorry, Ashley. I see Doris first. I think that's what you want, right? I do still have your package too, right? Um, you know that, right? I think I do. You'll let me know when to send it. Okay, 10 for the that is what you want, right? To Millefiori glass buttons. Okay. Thank you. If I'm wrong, let me know. Okay. That's what you wanted to, I think, right? That those were well worth that, weren't they? These look like Sabika. I kept them for Eva, but she dropped out of band and she don't really wear them. They look like Sabika, but I don't see a marking on. I don't know if you know. Oh wait, did you want the Monet too? I'm sorry. Wait, let's make sure. Doris, you wanted these ones, Doris, and these Monet. These are beautiful. Is that what you wanted? I do have a big leg too, literally as well. Um, I'm so mean about myself. I want to bring my sister here. My sister might be on a future sale with me. I'm trying to bring her to my house for a couple of weeks. We'll see if it happens. Okay. She's crazy too, guys. It'll be a blast. Anyways, these are not. Wait, these are. They're probably 14 karat gold. Wait, dare I mark something? Good Lord have mercy, Anna. Complaining about being broke selling rubies for nothing. No, I'm joking. It happens to all of us. I think everybody's capable of that when you're in a hurry. Um, they like you can wear this alone, or this goes. You can wear that alone. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? Or you can wear them together. So they're pierced. They're pierced earrings. See, and you can wear them together or separate. They say something back here. They just have like a copyright. They're gold, heavily gold clad. Okay, and these are 10 as well. Do you want these ones, Doris? They're cool, right? You want those? I have the backings here as well. Thank you. Yeah, double trouble. It'll be a blast. I don't know if that's opal or not. I should pull that. Thank you. Look, I have a pin here that I almost ran over with my chair. Okay, thank you. They're cool earrings. I have Robert Lee Morrison signer that I'm going to drop the price on. I can't sell them Uh, that cheap though. Those are convertible, like convertible earrings. Thank you. They're cool. Found those on one of my trays. Okay, so these look like Sabika, but I don't see the marking. See of the crystals, and you have a lever back on this. They use a Sabika jewelry. It's signed with the heart. It's jewelry that was made in a home, like during the '90s and so forth. I know because I bought a necklace off a nurse that her husband was selling. His wife passed, and that's when it was pretty big. But I don't know if these are Sabika or not. But you want these, Sherry? Are these aren't they nice? Pretty, right? Lever backs, plated. All right, thank you, Sherry. I used to work at UP when I worked at UPMC. She was so nice. That was so sad that she had to pass like that. A young woman, very nice as well. Just one of the nicest nurses back in the infusion department. It's when I worked out in the community, and I when you went back when because I was research, they just didn't like you, like they weren't nice, but she was so sweet. Okay, I don't know. These ones are buy it now of just a buy it now 5 if anybody wants them. They are gold tone. I think they're kind of nice textured. They are costume obviously. There's the back. There's 2 of them. They're about 2 inches. Um, they look like old gold coloring kind of, but that's what we have. Pierced earrings, no markings. I think they're going to be a pass if we would somebody yell at me. Okay, so I have a pair of really nice signer earrings. These are valuable. I probably should put them online. Give somebody a deal if they want it. Okay. Signed signer, CINER. These look like 1980s to me, enamel. These are a pricey pair of earrings. There's the front. I have 2 of them, of course. Signed signer back there. Articulate it. I will show you that they hang. And I will give a deal. I'm going to lower it again, which is insane. Okay. But it's okay. I got them for very cheap. If they don't sell, I'll put them in inventory and put them online, and I need to start doing that. But there they are. Signer. You have the crystals in here, the heavily gold clad plating. And there's the back. They are signer. You know who that is? CINER. Jewelry. Signer earrings. I will do these for 40. We got some movement. Got that's enamel. CINER. Signer. They look 80s. I don't know exact dating on them. Those are the signer ones. Those are 40. Okay. Honestly, worth over $100. You don't believe me? Go look them up. Take a screenshot. I haven't sold them. I haven't put them online. I don't know how quick they sell online, though. You know what I mean? That's what everybody's asking. But and they have sold for that in the past, but it takes time to sell for things. Those are the signer beautiful earrings. I have a pair of Robert Lee Morris as well that I've had. Didn't get them online yet. Robert Lee Morris, um, bronze. The hell does that say? Thailand. These ones are heavily clad as well. There's the hook. These are 40 as well, so it could be a buy it now choice. Those are Robert Lee Morris. I have two of them. Look, they're heavily gold clad. They're signed RLM. They're not studio. They're Thailand bronze. These are better than Robert Lee Morris studio. Okay. So I have two these ones as well. Did I give you a measurement? These ones are about 3, and the signer are probably about 2. I don't know if I even gave a measurement on them. They look like 2. They are 2. And the Robert Lee Morris Thailand are Thailand bronze heavily clad gold are 3. So these are 3 inches. They're both signed. They're nice. All the gold plating's there intact. They're not scratched or anything. They're nice earrings. So those are a buy it now choice of 40 if anybody wants them. I got Robert Lee Morrison signer. And I have one more pair of earrings to show, and I don't know who they are. Okay. I think I'm gonna pass on those ones. These ones I gotta get online. Okay, that's fine. Look, even the wire's really, really nice on these ones. Those will go into my put me online tray. Okay. Something is going to start working on harder. Okay, I have these. These are uranium. These are nice. These are signed M. These are they're very designer looking. Okay. Signed with an M. They have a uranium stone in the center, as you can see. CZ's, it's glass. The marking is in here. An M or a W. Okay. Depending on which way it's turned. But it's signed right there with the copyright. They're beautiful. They're heavily clad with gold. They have the uranium piece of glass in the center. M or W, don't know who they are. Look 1980s, very designer looking. You know, like a Givenchy or something. I don't know who the hell they are. They're not that. I'm not saying that. Okay. These are 20. They are heavily clad with gold. They're beautiful earrings. They're clips. The clips are good. These are 20. These ones are 20. What did you want for 10, Marcia, that I missed? Um, these ones are 20. And then the signer and Robert Lee Morris for 40 a piece, a pair. But the $10 ones, did you want one of those? Let me know. These ones I don't know who they are. Does anybody know the I didn't figure it out. I don't know. Those ones are 20 though. I research them more if I don't sell them. Okay. Nobody wants these at 20 though, I don't think. Is my camera on a weird angle? Let me move my camera a little bit. I feel like to be in a up like that is just awkwardly not. Is that better? I feel like it's in a weird position for me. Give me a minute. If it moves around a lot, don't mind it, okay? I'm sorry about that. I just got to straighten it a little bit. Okay. These ones are 20. Yeah, these ones are pretty I feel like these are worth at least $50. Okay, so the other ones were all 20. So that'll be a pass. It's okay. Okay, I gotta figure out who they are. If they're nothing better, they may come back for that. I don't know who they are. Okay, so those are done. You just moving along. Um, should I have one tray that has silver on it? That's how much it's dwindled, guys. Anna needs to find more. All right, let's bring this one over. It's just a bunch of stuff, and I'll throw prices at. um, I have that. I've offered it 10 times, so I'm not going to offer that. Okay. These earrings I don't think are a match, which is really bizarre. Like they look so much alike. Okay. I have Westinghouse pins. They are not sterling. Just found them. They say 15 years of service. Westinghouse pen and pencil. Look, it's a pen and a pencil. I don't know if anybody wants this set. Or I'll sell them both for 15. They are not sterling though. You have a pen and you have a pencil. It is a steal. They go for over $100. All right, okay, they're yours. Congrats. Congratulations. I'll see you put them online. I hope they sell fast for you so you can make some money off them. Congrats. It's a steal for me. I got them for nothing, basically. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you know how it is when you find stuff. Like they're beautiful though. I can't, 40's low for them, but congrats. Okay. These here are, I guess I could use these if I don't sell them really. It's a wind up pencil and pen. Look, they do. Should wait and see if anybody else want it. Yeah, it's okay. Not everybody's into that stuff, but I know you resell, so you can make some money. The pen probably needs refilled. Screw 'em, I'll fix them and use those myself. They're out of here. This is beautiful. Okay, this is marked 925. I tested it. It does not come out as such again. Hold on, I'm like starting to second guess myself after the rubies. Let me test this one. It goes ruby earrings I pulled out of Fall's box they laid in my shit for like over a year. Congratulations. Oh wait, wait. This is sterling. I probably just sold that bracelet and it's. If it is, I'll have to compensate a little bit. Let me check the other one. Sometimes the acid is off. This one I have in my hand is sterling. Let me test the other one I just sold. Just to be safe, I don't want to take money off of her. I would have to compensate her a little bit. Okay, and the other one is not sterling. This one is. Okay. Ooh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Anybody interested? It's glass. So, it's CZ. So I'll weigh it, but you know what? I'm not a pawn shop. So, yeah, it's great, isn't it? Um, this is actually sterling. It's FAS 925. I just scratched it and it is sterling. Dig it. Dig it, and wig it. I almost said something that sounded bad. Um, okay, I'm where I'm in all time. 7 inches. This is beautiful. Should have gone a sterling tray, or I'll just offer it now. Okay, it's measuring 7 inches. It is sterling yellow gold vermeil over the top, and I like it actually. I'll offer it for a price doesn't sell to be on my arm. If it's up to a 6.5, those are CZs, I think. Let's zap them. They're probably moissanite. No, let me zap them just to make sure. It looks like CZ to me. It's definitely a CZ. Um. Okay. So see how it walks. It fits up to a 6.5. It is heavy, but also has glass in it. So, and it's like I said, a pawn shop would charge me. When I was going to the pawn shop, the last time I paid 4.25 for the high end stuff. This is 28.5, but I'm not selling at pawn shop. I'm not a pawn shop. 28.5 grams. It has glass in it. It is sterling yellow gold. I think it's a beautiful bracelet. Okay. I will sell it for, I don't know, 40 if anybody wants it. I think it's nice. If not, I'll keep this and wear it. I actually like it. It is yellow gold over it. That's how I try to do it too. But sometimes you get like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. This is actually sterling silver. 28.6 grams, but it's full of CZs. And I'll probably wear it for a while if it doesn't sell. And it's a beautiful bracelet. Signed FAS 925. Testa sterling. This I pulled out of one of Fong's boxes. I was in one on a tray where stuff of his was like just laying. But look, it's pretty. Sorry, I'm not a. It fit up to a size 6.5, which is accurate. CZ's and sterling yellow gold. What's carried away? Oh yeah, yeah. Nobody wants that. It's sterling silver, yellow gold, vermeil, and CZ's. I'll keep it. Pass. Pass. Anna likes it. I'm not a yellow gold wearer, but I like all that blingy. It's not diamonds, for God's sake. I never. Who knows? Will I ever have diamonds like on I don't really care. Probably not. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's anything worthy on this tray. All right. Let me. These have a little. These are cute. But I got these from the cat guy. I'm gonna call that his nickname. It's missed like a little bit of paint loss, or aren't they cute though? They are glass and plastic combo. Little earrings. Unfortunately, a little bit of that missing. I don't know if anybody wants them. They're 5. They are pierced earrings, and you do have the little bit of pink paint loss there. Sadly, right? These might get ripped apart. No. I don't know. I really wouldn't make anything out of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do have some. This one was just sterling for 40. Sterling yellow gold. Up to a size 6.5. I don't know if that's your style though. I do have some. Anna's on the hunt to find more places to go, like pawn shops. It's rough. They like the one I went to, the huge one, they stopped buying it. And now I have to call them Monday and see if they have anything for me to dig through. All right, those are pass. I didn't know if the paint was pale and I wouldn't have bought them. I do have some though. I can show. Let me get over off the tray. This this has a little bit of sterling on it, not much. It's just on the tray here. It's 925QG, and it has a doctor's like medicine symbol and just a CZ thing. It's a leather. It's a bracelet. It is a wearable length of a size 7-inch wrist. So you got the sneaky thing for medicine that it's leather. It's that. If anybody wants it, it is $10. It's all sterling on there. The charm's cute, right? They are not Pandora. I think they are all signed Q. I don't know who Q. Wait, this one is signed RCI. Okay, that's a bracelet. Sterling. This little charm's probably worth $10. I should send this to Sylvia. Her husband's a doctor. She might stick it on one of her little bracelets. Look, it's a solid little charm. Okay, nobody wants it. That's fine. Let me see what else I have on the tray. I could pull this. I don't have a whole lot of sterling though, Gail. It's been rough. Anna needs to roll out there and work hard tomorrow. I'm gonna be out all over town. Okay, so this is a costume necklace. It's jingle jangle jingle. It's nice. I don't know. Look. I'll show you what I have in a minute though. It's a necklace. You can see. Here's a bust to hang it on. I'll give you a measurement for it. And I miss that pawn shop. I need to find other ones. It's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. Finding people that have it to sell cheap like I was getting 20 okay. All right, Karen. 20. This is like a I don't know, wait a minute. 23 inches like total length on it. And you can stop it anywhere you want because you have that. Okay. So you can make it as short, it can be a choker, as short or as long as you want. I think it's a nice necklace. It's 10 if anybody wants it. It's gold tone costume, of course, but you have the cha-cha type noise with that, and then it's just a chain. And you have a J hook back there. Okay. That's 10. $10. You can even take it up to choker length if you're into the type of thing. Of course, too. Look, and it's cute. I don't know how old it is. Looks vintage. Costume jewelry. Okay, no interest, right? I don't think so. Okay, I'm showing you everything, guys. I'll be here all night with you. So be prepared. I've already been on 2 hours. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. How about a little Swarovski pin? Yeah, I'll show you what I have. It's not a lot. It's gonna be shocking. Okay. I missed the bringing like buying a couple $1,000s worth of sterling and me. I mean, it's been rough, man. There's not a lot here. You're gonna be shocked. I really don't have any. I have a couple rings. I have my own stuff, but I haven't really pulled anything out of it today. Um, I have a couple of things. It's not a lot, but I'll show it. I'll show you what I have. I have gold a little bit. This is 14K. It is signed as such. This is Art Deco. 4.6 grams of 14 karat platinum top. Beautiful 4.6 grams. Beautiful sapphires in a center diamond. This is Art Deco. It has one of these. You like roll this to keep the pin in. And where's the sign 14K? My eyes. Oh, right on top of here. Uh, it's gold, diamonds, platinum on top. There's a diamond there, a nice little diamond in the center, and four sapphires. That's 4.6 grams. This is 500, and I'm cheap. Like spot price. The scrap is like 400 on this, so 500 for the Art Deco 14 karat. It's signed 14 karat platinum top, sapphire diamond pin, and it's like over 2 inches. I have this online for 600. Hasn't sold yet. 2.5 inches. It will eventually. It's about 2.5 inches. This I paid 4.95 for. No, I'm joking. I really did though, but that I still. I mean, you know that was a steal. But it's 500 if anybody's interested. It's Art Deco sapphire. It's a decent look, nice little diamond in there. It's like that's an actual diamond. It's not like clustered like to make it look bigger. See, you have a little bit of size. They're not huge, but okay. That's the only gold thing Anna has. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. I will sell it afterwards for that too. It's on my Mercury. It's one of the things I put on. So sterling wise, I'm just going to show you what I have. Not a, like I said, not a lot. I have a Mexican Candera fire opal that's been sitting around for a long time. Um, it is scratch signed 1177 in the back or 74. The hell does that say? 75. It has somebody's name on it. I can't read. Look. But it's a fire opal. This is from 1975. I think that's what 1175 that means. Look. See the opal, you see the orange green. I can see some red when I move it. It is actually what I'm saying it is. Say there are fake ones out there. But there is the marking. I don't know who that is. It's from the 70s. Kind of looks Mexican. I have no idea where it was made at. Okay. So, let me find the ring sizer. Am I going to be stuck in enlarged mode? Hold on. Okay. It is a size 8. Beautiful fire opal. It's like a jelly fire opal, right? Um I've had this forever. I don't even remember what I paid for it. I'm not going to worry about that. It's a size 8. Size 8. Look at the fire in there. Okay. If anybody wants it, I'll sell it for 80. If not, it'll go back in my jewelry box for a while. I mean, there's fire in it. You can see it. It has some. See. It's kind of heavy too. Let me give you a weight on it. It's 1975. It's what, 50 years old. 9.4 grams. And it is solder. It's a size 8, so you can't like, change the I mean, you could have it size probably. I don't know. I don't do that type of stuff. I'm not fancy enough for that. All right. Wow, it's hi CJ. It's a nice ring. 80's cheap for that, I think. This one I'll put back in my box. It's a beautiful opal, a different type. Okay. Thank you. How are you doing, CJ? Are you going on tonight? Or are you on Saturday and Sunday now? I think that's what you said. All right. I have not a whole lot of silver. Like I said, I'm gonna roll through. This is all I have, guys. Look at it. That's the costume jeweler, purse extraordinaire. You're not sure yet. All right, that's all I have. You see that? You hear, Gil? This is dyed coral and sterling. It's signed 925 up on here. But look, okay, it's dyed. Looks dyed to me. This measures from end to end. It measures 8 inches, and it's a toggle clasp with this nice little charmy hang thing. Let me tell you how big it is. Here. This is a gonna fit up to like a 6 and 3/4 inch wrist. Okay. So for that coral bracelet, I will do that for I'll do it for 38. I mean, these findings are nice on here. You've got a toggle, you've got that, and then you've got the hang piece, and you've got the dyed coral. Thank you, Gail. Congrats. I'm glad I had something for you. Let me show you guys what else I put. I don't know if that's uranium or not. These are 1940 pins. I'm gonna sell them like dirt cheap because I don't care about them anymore. It's not something I'm keeping. Um, 38 for coral and sterling silver bracelet. Thank you. Okay. This pin here looks like uranium. Let's see if it is. It's not. It is this is I bought this off a big time YouTuber. Somebody it was like running high and it's missing a rollover. Do you want to know who it was? No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that. It was a long, long time ago. And it's nobody that's in the main group that you see in my chat, so you know. Okay. None of those people. So it's signed Sterling by Jordan. And it is missing it, but it's nice. It's nice. I'm gonna give you a price on it. I paid substantial for it, but it's okay. I'm gonna sell it cheaper. It is 10.9 grams. That's glass. And Jordan, this is 1940s. Now, I believe somewhere around there. It's missing. It does stay in place, but I think it's supposed to have a rollover because of the way that is. But it doesn't have it. It's sterling by Jordan. And I'm gonna give it away basically. 2 and 3/4 inches. Again, almost 11 grams. That's a buy it now 30 if anybody wants it. It does stay in place. Okay. So she said she wasn't sure if it really had a rollover. It looks like it did to me, but I don't know. Okay, I was just joking there. If you're watching, I doubt it. They don't watch me anymore. Um, but it's nice. It is sterling silver. It looks like a rose gold vermeil on there with blue green glass. It is not uranium, but it is sterling silver. And Jordan is a jewelry. They were a jewelry designer. Jordan. All right, that's pretty. I'll probably hang it up on a curtain or something. I don't know. Put it back in my inventory. I was just digging. All right, nobody wants it. I mean, I could have kept that like to myself there, but I'm not going to. It is missing the pin. That's what I believe. Okay, that's what Anna thinks. Um, Need to find another silver supplier. I'm drowning. This is really nice. These are little diamonds. Let me enlarge this. If you like your little charms and you'd have any use for this, you've got diamonds in the wings. Diamond there and diamond on top. Sterling, yellow, gold, vermeil over the top. Little angel charm. That is sterling and diamonds. I will do it for 30 if anybody wants it. Or wait, 20. How about that? If anybody's interested in it, there's the bill. It's tiny. You can hang it on a charm bracelet, give it to a child, or something. Give it to my floor. It's in the shag carpet. I hate carpets too. This is not my house. I think carpets are nasty. But it is what it is. You just have to keep them clean. It's nice. Nice for 20. You've got diamonds in the wings and diamond up top. Let me show you again. This chat's getting in my way on my phone. I don't know how to shut it off, but there's a diamond up there, diamonds in the wings, and a diamond there. It's sterling. It's tiny. It's a little over an inch. Okay. That's 20. Nobody wants it? Okay, let's pass. I'll probably give it to one of the baby girls. Maury's baby. She has two of them. I could put that on a chain. Like when Izzy's like 5 or something, she could wear that like as her one of her little necklaces. Okay, I did not hand this off, although I said I was going to. I decided not to because I felt like favoritism. This because I didn't give any of the other kids one. So here it is to be sold. It is Webster Sterling, and you know that by the marking in the back. There's a W with an arrow through it. Sterling. This is 1940s, I believe. It's a rattle, and you can put the baby's date of birth and everything on it. And this is Bakelite or Lucite, can't remember. I think it's Bakelite. Don't count me on. Do not. It doesn't matter what kind of plastic it is. Okay. Bakelite's also gone. I was looking. I wanted to get a gigantic horse pin yesterday, but they wanted a fortune for it, so I couldn't get it. All right, a rattle and Lucite or Bakelite. Don't remember, but plastic. Okay. It's sterling silver. If anybody wants that, I will sell it for 36. I should have did 40 since it's the 40s, but what's a rattle? Yeah, I don't know. It's like something I would have got at the pawn shop way back. What's going there? They had I'm like, I had a book chain. I got so many good things from there. Anna needs to get herself outsourcing, finding new places to source. Okay. So that's a rattle. 1940s, Webster's Jewelry Company. You can put the baby's weight on there and the date, time, and date that they were born. But nobody wants it. That's okay. I will throw it back on my jewelry box. I don't have a whole lot more on here. I've had these ones I've shown before. Okay, this is actually cool. This is a signed. It is signed. I think it's Mexico. It's vintage. Yeah, my. Oh, I can't. Oh, guys, it's sombreros. Okay, it's silver. Does anybody like it? I'm getting tired. Can you tell? Let me get some water. Starting to get lazy. Yeah, this I can remember like hundred pieces of sterling coming from there. I've whatever. It is what it is. It's hard. It's getting hard to source it for me, anyways, because I don't like shopping online. Okay, so this is 18 inches. It has an old, one of those old pieces, one of those old like Jake type of hook things. I'm trying to see what the shit says. I don't know. Here. Anyways, it is a sterling silver like sombrero necklace. Here, I'm gonna give it away. How about $20? Tired of looking at it. Okay. If it doesn't sell, I'm gonna scrap it. And oh, I stand corrected. Okay. I said that you can't scrap for $2. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Oh yeah, you can. I just looked at this. I have not scrapped in a long time. I looked at the statistics, like reading, and you can scrap for about $2 a gram. I didn't realize that, and I was saying the one day that you can't. I stand corrected. For those of you that said that, and I corrected you. I'm kidding. All right, congrats, Sensor. Hi, welcome in. You can scrap for close to $2 a gram. Depends on where you go. Thank you. That's a sombrero, and I don't even know how much that weighed. I don't care. Um, I'm not going to scrap anything anytime soon. Congrats. It's Mexican. It's a vintage Mexican necklace, possibly antique actually. I found that in an antique mall and it's raw. All right, I have this necklace is enamel. It's a Siam silver, and I think this is like 1940s approximately on this by recollection of when I researched it. 26.1 grams, and I'm going to show it in a minute. 26.1 grams. Where is oh, it's signed in a back Siam sterling. There is a little bit of enamel loss right here. Like I said, it's 26 grams. Shall I sell it to you under scrap? Maybe. I don't care. Be honest, I don't. Okay, so this is enough to go scrap it. So this is going to be hung up. That is the hook. Now it's nice. This is an old necklace. I think it's from the 40s. It has the dancer on it and it's enamel. There's a little loss on the one right there. My pencil just fell. Did you hear that? It's nice. 26 grams. I don't know. Here. It's the cheapest I go is 40, and then I will scrap it if you're interested. In that. So it's 26 grams. It is a vintage, mid-century or older Siam silver, signed Siam sterling on the back. Has that as the hook. Okay, you see that? That's that. $40. 26 grams. If you can scrap for $2, it's $52 in scrap. Not enticing. What is it? Ugly? Is it the enamel loss? I've had this for 8 months. I don't know what to do with it. Wow, my okay. No interest. That's okay. Let's pass on it. I probably will scrap it honestly because I have no desire for it. And why not? Okay, I have to tighten those. This is one of the ladies, the consignment ladies thing. Look how adorable he is. I just found them today. 17 inches on the chain. It's like a really, like a rolled snake type chain, thin, and 1.5 inches on this little parrot. I mean, look at him. He's sterling enamel with his beak's enamel glass on the bottom. Look at the chain. Okay, okay. I mean, sure. All right. If anybody want this little guy, sterling silver with a little bird, that's $15. He's cute. Little toucan, not parrot. Did I call him a parrot? He is a toucan Sam. Thank you, Zen. I was gonna call you Zenny. Giving you a nickname. Okay. 15 for a little parrot. Wait, again, a mistake, right? Little toucan. Okay. Thank you. I find them laying there. So, oh, where I saw him before and he got lost. Okay, this looks antique to me. Not an expert in that area though, so hold on a minute. Let me get a better magnifying glass that can't see. Anybody want any inclined for an insane steal of a deal? Because I don't feel like putting it online because I'm lazy. Um, this is signed sterling and like an RB or something. It is black onyx and marcasites. It's a dainty little ring, and I believe I do believe it's antique. It is a 6.5. It's a nice little ring. Size 6.5, black onyx. That's 20. 20, 20, 20. Nice ring. Congrats, Sherry. I do think it's antique. Yeah, Eva got a busy day today. She's out driving then working. Leaving the mom alone, didn't even say bye. No, I'm joking. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, this one has like a dot in it that I don't know. I think it's a natural imperfection on it. And it's a jasper that's like greenish brown. It is size 925. Appears to be Native American, but is not. Not even by spirit. No, I'm joking. You see that dot right there? This is a not a Native American ring. It's open back. It's a nice ring though, I think. But that little dot there is just like I think it's a natural inclusion, like not inclusion, type of marking on it. Again, it's a size 8, and you see what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm gonna sell it very cheap, but you see. Okay, I think that's natural. Okay. This is 15 if anybody wants it. Not bun, but buy it now. Bun. I'm gonna get stuck in enlarge. Okay. Sterling silver. It has a decent weight to it. It's not a junky ring. A little 6.5 grams, so it's not like paper thin. It just doesn't have a back. It would have a couple more grams if it did, and that's why they do that to save money. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. And congrats. Thank you. So, let me put my gold pins on. I'm just fucking running over. Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. Sterling silver jasper ring. What else does Anna have here? I have a gold-filled New Orleans charm. Anybody interested in that? Let me show it. It's just laying out. Yeah. Oh, and I have some sterling earrings, not just the ones I made, but I have some little coral ones. They're tiny, but I have those. I can show as well. I have a ring for, I think, Vampy or somebody. I think it was Vampy last time she was here. She said that it's signed vintage. Said it's from the 80s. The stone in the middle is a little diamond. This looks antique, but it's not. It's a reproduction. But it's nice. It's nice. Signed vintage 925. Has another marking I can't read. Or it's sterling. Vintage sterling. It's a 5.5. Oh, it's a nice ring. I will say 20. You have a little diamond in the center. It's apt as diamond on my gem tester. There's the back. Reminds me of like that old jewelry where they used to have the diamond in the center. But look how pretty it is. Sterling silver. It's a size 5.5. And it looks antique or vintage, right? It's from the 80s. That's black onyx in the back. And there's a tiny diamond in here. Let me show it to you if I can enlarge it again. Good God, I'm going to get stuck on that. A little diamond there. Little tiny. Oh, good God, have mercy. So it's 20 if anybody wants it. Did I go back to normal size? I think so. I hope so. All right, nobody wants it. That's okay. I'm just showing what's here. Pass. Pass it in my ass. Okay, let me stop. How many people are here? People are gonna jump off and they're like, wow, she's weird. This is 12 karat gold filled Elko company. And it is from New Orleans. It's vintage. Look at him. He's rolling around some balls. Let me show him. He's juggling. I think it's just glass. I'm not gonna test it. I don't care enough to do so. But it is signed New Orleans. It's gold filled. Vintage, like little tourist type thing, probably. But it's gold filled. It's 20. It's probably worth that. It's scrap. Easy. Look how cute it is. He's juggling balls. New Orleans. Clown. 12 karat gold filled. All right. I don't even know where I got that at. I found it in a box. Probably Fong. Okay, pass. Fong is gone. Fong is on vacation throughout the summer. He left. Shellac Sheila. Let me put that Cantera opal up there so it doesn't get damaged. I have this one too I want to show. This is missing one rhinestone. I can replace it or leave you do it yourself. I can put one in there. It's not that hard. 22.6 grams on this. This is nice. This one is the rollover is there. It is sterling yellow gold for May. With these are rhinestones, of course, foil back. It is missing one little stone. It's sterling yellow gold, signed sterling. Is sterling 1940s 22.6. This is going to be, let's do it under 38 if anybody wants it. It is missing a stone right there, one rhinestone. It's large, it's got a decent weight to it. Like the pin's hair. So it would hang like that. Sterling silver, yellow gold, 22.6 grams is what I think I said. Yeah, correct. Okay, we'll pass. It was just laying here. That's all I have besides the Uncas ring that I am all like tired out of this ring. Okay, I think I'm going to if it I'm gonna keep it, and I'm going unless somebody wants to see it, and then I'm gonna put something better in it. I changed the green glass to goldstone. Okay, it is an antique ring because I looked up the maker's mark. It's from the early 1900s for the Uncas company. It's a U with an arrow on each side pointing towards each other. It's a 7 1/4. Beautiful details on it, I think. I'll sell it for 30 if anybody wants it. If not, I'll keep it till I find a gemstone or something to put in it and then charge a lot more. It is Uncas UNCAS Vintage Jewelry Company, antique jewelry actually. This and they do a vintage, but this one is antique. It is sterling. It's signed as such. The details are beautiful on it. I think. Look, why is it so hard to get a fucking picture on? Sorry. Look at the undercarriage. I put goldstone in it, which is glass. Okay. It's nice. I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna try to find a big amethyst or something to stick in it. I find gemstones at like places sometimes. That's it. It's the only. Well, I have this. This was gifted to me a long time ago by one of the people I was consigning for like a year or so ago. It is sterling silver antique. Has a two-bitch type hinge and a C, and it says Virgo. Looks like Virgo. I don't know. It is sterling. Look, I'm a Virgo. Okay. I am a Virgo. That's my birth sign. Am I back in large? Jesus Lord. This is 30 if anybody wants it. Okay, that's really cheap for something like that, I think. But it's antique, it's sterling. Beautiful. What's it look like? Kind of looks Art Nouveau to me by the design. Anybody concur? The Oldest Goldstone is 7 3/4. I mean, this is a steal on this. Congrats. Looks Art Nouveau to me by the design. Congratulations, Elizabeth. So, Karen, this is a 7 1/4, and I'll send you the plastic with it if you want it. You can. You have to be careful. You don't want to break the prongs, but that's 30 as well. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth, and enjoy the pin. It's beautiful, actually. I think it's Art Nouveau. I don't know. I'm not an expert on it, but looks like it. You want that one? Okay, you want it? Congrats. Congratulations. And if you find a big fat stone to put in it, I recommend you do. Okay, congrats. 30 for the Uncas as well. I'm gonna send you the green with it, okay, in case you want to change it out or something. I would love to put like a big amethyst or something in it. So that's all Anna has on here, except for these Simon Sebag earrings that I'm taking them back. I know the girl that owns the store. She's engaged to my nephew, and the earrings are loose, and the one stones look weird. Want me to show you what I'm talking about? Look, I'm like, I can't even. I tried selling them, and then I pull them down every time. They don't look right. Okay, something's. You know what I mean? I want my money back. Are you watching? Leanne! It's not her fault, it's a vendor. It's just her family's business. I need to go back there. It's been a while. I like that store. Okay, so that's it for the Sterling. I will be getting more. I am on the. I'm not done. Stick around. How about I offer some stuff here? She sold. This is a VCA. What that is? Van Cleef and Arpels. This is silver plated. Looks deco. I don't know the exact date. Okay. It is signed Crystal, Cristal, on the bottom. Crystal bottle made in France by VCA. Look, I'm alert price on it. What earrings? No, I'll show those to you guys. I'm going to show some earrings in a couple of minutes. Let me do these. This is 6 inches. Now the cork on it is a plastic. I mean the tip is a plastic. The cork. You know what I mean. Okay, the Van Cleef and Arpels made in France crystal. I will sell that for 30 if anybody wants it. Looks deco to me. I don't really know. Doesn't that remind you of it? I don't know the exact dating, but there it is signed up on the bottom. Nice perfume bottle. For that back there. Should I forget? And then I have this one. How about antique hat pins? Have anybody interested in those? They're laying there. They've been. I did this tray. I think everything on here except for that little. I stopped because Gail had to leave, and I wanted to show her the little bit that I had. So there are a couple of things I didn't show on here. All right, that perfume bottle is 30. We'll pass on it. I don't. I mean, I probably ain't even gonna make anything on it anyways. This is signed Robin Lisa. I don't know if that's who made this or not. This is nice. This is definitely modern. It's put perfume or something in there. It's hand painted. It's beautiful. A heart. I think it's nice. That one's 20 if anybody likes it. And is it about the same size? A little bit smaller, I think. Yeah, about the same size. A little bit smaller. So this hand painted one, it has gold painted around the edging, signed Robin Lisa. That's beautiful. I think it's painted on both sides. It's glass with a plastic topper. Okay, that one will be 20. I don't think anybody wants either of them. Let me get the earrings out there. The only other thing I have that I would sell like that is this little dresser thing with the damaged. I don't know. I don't know. I might just use that, put it downstairs in the bathroom, put cotton balls in it or something. Okay. Let me get the earrings that are up here. Okay. So, these little coral ones are sterling. I picked these up at the one antique store that I go to. Love it there. It's always cheap. Let me move this tray. Not always cheap, but I find something no matter what. Some places I went out to 4 locations. One store I found things. I found that one necklace, I believe Sante Domingo, that I sold. Um, just hard. 4 places only find stuff in one store. So I have 2 pairs of coral earrings here. I'm gonna put in a buy it now choice, and I'm gonna show some things of 10. Wait, oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, 10. Who cares? Okay, so I have these are sterling. I have these ones that are little coral chunks that have a wire on them. It is a sterling wire on here, actually. I have those ones for 10. They are coral and sterling wires about an inch. Or I have the ones that have those are for Sherry, thank you. These ones that have like the post in the back that are also coral. Okay, and they're about the same length, basically. Those ones are sterling as well. These ones are going to Sherry. I have those ones if anybody wants them. What other coral earrings did I show? I think this is it. Elizabeth, I stole those ones. Thank you, Sherry. 10 for the coral earrings. Okay. I think I like the post better myself with my ears. If not, I put the plastic pieces on the wires. But these are sterling. There's a piece of hair in my nail, sorry. Sterling and coral. Little dainty earrings for 10. Okay, those are 10. I do first pair. These are I think these are hematite. No, I think I know because I made them. I offered some of my earrings for 10 bucks. Sterling wires and hematite. Look. That's hematite. And you can like move them, obviously, but they are wires like that. Like sign 925 for those. A little bit over 2 inches probably. I have these little crystal ones too for 10. Look how cute they are. They look like butterflies or something. Look like little Austrian crystal sterling wires dangles. About 3 inches or 2.5 inches as well from up here, but a 925 wire and that. Those are 10. It's a choice of 10 if anybody likes any of them. I'm getting the ones I'll offer at 10. Um, I meant to send those ones to Hannah. Hannah's heirlooms. Hannah's heirlooms. I meant to give her these one and I didn't. I don't know. I can't believe these didn't sell for 10 bucks. I'll keep them. Not these, mine, the other ones. Okay. Well, it's the coral. Let me leave them here. The coral and sterling, the crystal with a sterling wire, or the hematite. I'll just leave them there. I have a couple more pairs off of this that I'm gonna offer. Then I'm gonna move on to something else. Something else. These ones were the little. These are like little ribbons, I guess. Okay. Um, these are nice. Look, 925 wires and crystals. Those are 10 dainty little earrings. I'll do these ones for 10 too. I don't think I ever changed the wires out on these ones, so they're plated. But you have a pearl and you have this. Look at these are cool, kind of look like feathers. You have these long, like 5 inch long earrings, abalone pearl, and that's a silver plated wire, I think. Um, that was my take on it. But I think these are nice actually. I like these. These are 4 3/4 inches. So $10. Any of these are a $10 choice if anybody likes any of them. Um, the wire fell off this one. It's because it needs tightened. That's all. You want these big feather ones? Aren't they nice? I mean, you can always change the wire out yourself. I think they're nice, actually. All right, congrats, Karen. Do you want any of those? Then these feather ones. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the feather ones are for, yeah, because Sherry got the other one, the coral, and Karen's gonna get these abalones. And if you wanted any of the other ones, you're welcome to them. Okay, yeah, change the wires out. It's great for that. I think they're really nice earrings. Kind of look like a big abalone feather, you know. All right, so Zenzor, you wanted those too. They're nice, aren't they? All right, so nobody wants those. I'm making them to Eve. I'm trying to teach her every. We'll pass on the rest of them. Trying to teach her what everything looks like, so when she's hot, she can grab me stuff. The coral ones I'll keep for her. But let me hang my little earrings back up. Anna's earrings. Oh, and then I have these ones too. They're just glass and sterling wires. There's two of them. The necklace that I made like that, I ripped it apart. It's been ripped. I did a test on my necklaces of how strong they are when I took them apart. And they seem to be pretty sturdy. I ripped them apart though, all of them that were left. Okay, these ones I'm gonna hang back up. Um, I'm crazy ripping things. I mean, I just like, let's see how strong they are. You know, you know. Hold on, give me 1 minute, guys. How about the hat pins? Anybody into the antique hat pins? I'm gonna offer the jewelry box and the mink thing cheaper. See if I can sell those. What happened to my wire? Oh, it's up here. I just want to hang them up so I don't get all unorganized. So give me a minute. I can't. If I throw everything and think, oh, I'll get it later, it'll lay there for like, it'll just lay there, and I can't. It makes me crazy. Okay, I don't like it. All right, let me hang up my earrings. So I do have soda light with sterling wires that I made. And I've offered this thing over and over again. Since it's the end of the month still, then let me show you what's hanging on here. I wanted to give these ones to Hannah, I don't think she's here, and I already sent her stuff. I sold her the Little Mermaid glass thing. Can you guys see that? They tear the glass next to the red. What are you talking about? Next to what red? Oh, I'm moving too fast, huh? These are crystal with right here. You can't see everything, can you? This is just terrible. Hold on, let me hire it up. Just for a minute. Okay. So the earrings, these ones are crystal and they are bluish. These are the Little Mermaid. These ones are a little bit more. Okay. These have these ones I wanted to give to Hannah. She bought the necklace with the sun on it. I don't see her today. Mailed her stuff and forgot. So these are hematite. These are purple glass. Any of these are 10 over here. These are crystal and these are purple glass here, like I already said 14 times. And these are little like crystal. These are pretty. They're on one of those pins, you just line them up. That's how those are made. These are on a hoop. So those ones are 10. Over here, I've had these forever. These are sterling, turquoise, copper, and rock crystal. Those could be 15. They're pierced earrings. That's what it is. Again, it's on a pin. That's how it's made. Haven't moved to wiring things myself yet. I'm learning. These ones are mermaid glass. I could do those for 15. And these ones I do want to send to Hannah because she was asking and then she was gone. What to go for necklace? Give her a gift. Why not? I can do that. You want these mermaids? The gray ones I threw aside for her for Hannah. Okay. You want these ones? I have a fish necklace that goes with it too. You want to see it? I can lower the price a little bit. Okay. That's thank you. These are the true mermaid glass, anyways. The other ones are gray. I don't even know if they are mermaid glass. And then I have soda light with sterling wires on them. Look, those are soda light. And these are sturdy too. I've tested them to see if they break. Okay. You have soda light stones and sterling wire. They're just put along the hoop, stuffed up there in their glue. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, no soldering in Anna's end yet. I'm learning. But okay, thank you. You're gonna get the mermaid glass for 15. Okay. Thank you. So these are sodalite, and that's that. Those are 15. So 10. I think we're done. Oh, you did get. Okay. Oh, you have the fancy mermaid necklace. I mean, not to say. These are the necklaces that I dismantled. That, not that. But look. Like, they didn't, I pulled, nothing fell off. That's all of them, actually. I pulled this one. What happens is on my clamshell, I'm not using sterling now. If I do my necklaces, I have to be substantially more. But what happens is that just loosens and it takes it away. I tested them all, and that's what happens. So my knots are effective up on the end. I'm not talking about knotting in between. That's on a different level altogether. Um, but this one is it's separated by silk, strung it on a 1 millimeter blue silk, and I have the Murano fish with the opal eye. It's nice, not kind of. I like it. I made it, guys. I ordered so much stone. I'm excited to get it. I can't wait. But if I do move to sterling at the clasp, which is honestly kind of insane. What's the difference? If you use 3/16 steel, which is strong, that's plated or not plated, it's not going to fade. It's not going to turn you green, and it's going to save you $20 on my necklaces that are strung on silk. Okay, um, like this one right here is strung and knotted in between on 1 millimeter silk, very flexible. And this is a Murano fish. There's his whole. He's wrapped up on it, just wrapped around and knotted. Okay, that's how I did it. I mean, it's. I think it looks fine. Okay, but he has opal in his eye. That one, the fish is amazing. The fish has to be worth $50 alone. This one is trying to sell for 40. If I don't sell it for that, I'll keep it. Make myself a small pair of mermaid glass earrings to go with it. But there's opal in his eye. He has two slithers of opal. Like the slithers that they use when they do the doublets or like the triplets, opals, like under glass. But it's Murano glass. I don't know how they got the opal in there. They must have pushed it out, and then they and I mean pushed it out, and then finished blowing it. I mean, it's just well strung. I strung it myself. It knotted in between, which takes me. This took me about a half an hour to make because of the knotting. If I don't knot it, I can roll them out in like 15 minutes. If I knot it, I've gotten rather quick. But something this size is about a half of an hour of work for me. And the knots in the back on this one were a little bigger than what I anticipated. So you can't see some of the silk thread underneath clamshell. I'll probably just keep it if it doesn't sell for it, but you can see a little bit. Typically you won't, but if I made it thicker because I was afraid it was gonna break, sometimes you will if the clamshell won't like shut all the way. But we'll pass on it. And I'll probably keep this. And anyways, when you do silk, whether I string it or anybody else does, store it, keep it laying down so it doesn't break. Look, I just strung this one. This is my take on it. Let me tell you guys. Let me bore you with my take on my things. I don't have my big one, but it is amber. So this is a combination, okay, of this is untreated amber. It's not heat treated. Okay, we have the typical normal color that you see. You have butterscotch, and then with the butterscotch and the honey, I put them down in the center with the turquoise, like being highlighted by the turquoise Heshy pieces. So this is I think it's nice overall, right? I mean, it's a nice necklace. Where is my flashlight? Like the big fat one. Here, hold on, look. Oh my, it's running out. But it is amber. It's not heat treated. Okay. Um, there. It's not reconstituted. We've got turquoise Heshy down here with butterscotch and honey amber, and then the typical amber, Baltic amber color that you see up here. Anybody want me to offer it? Well, it's for Tuesday. Maybe I should keep it. I gotta make other stuff. eh, I'll wait on it. It's a nice necklace. I mean, this is how I do when I figure, am I gonna knot it in between or not? Like these pieces are so small that amber like this, if you knot it in between, it's kind of unnecessary in regards to the size, and then it would make it look weird. When you have larger pieces of something, then you do knot in between, but something like these look, they're skinny. Like knotting in between would look ridiculous, in my opinion. But it's a nice necklace. Not Native American. Not even by spirit. No, I'm joking. I don't know why I keep saying that. Okay, let me put my fish somewhere. We'll put them on top of the destroyed necklaces here. The ones I ripped apart. Um, I'm gonna redo them. Okay, let me put Karen back. And let's see what else in the house. Let me get water. Let's do this other consignment tray. See if I can't sell some of the stuff for her. Okay, here is a consignment tray. I have West Germany here. Okay, I have Signer again, red ones. These are same time period. I would say a Malbay. Hi, Leslie. Crystals and Malbay pearl fake, obviously faux. It's Signer costume jewelry, probably from the 80s or 90s. Signer silver tone. I'll show you that they will stay on. When you're doing clips, I think it's important to show that they're going to actually work on your ear and not fall off. Okay, so these ones are not quite as high end as the ones I just sold, but pretty decent as well. Sterling's not sterling, silver tone. Ice knocked them over. Hold on, give me a minute. Silver tone clips in the back, signed Signer, Ciner, designer earrings. I'll offer these a little bit cheaper than the other ones. The other ones were like over $100 pair. These ones I will do a buy it now of 30. They're nice. They are red enamel, a faux pearl Maube style set in crystals there in silver tone. The company is Ciner. They're nice earrings. I've had those forever sitting on a tray. Those might be something she'll want back because they're worth close to 100 too. Their stuff's not cheap. Signer jewelry is people that collect it pay up for it. I think they're nice. Kind of look like you could wear them for Christmas though, right? Because they're red. All right, so those Signer costume. Let's see what else is on her. I have a really, really beautiful. We'll pass on that. Okay, I'm gonna see if she wants those back. Maybe she can keep them or sell them somewhere else for more. Since I can't get rid of them. Okay. Hold on a minute. Where's my magnifying glass? I don't know. We used a giant. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I was making sure there's no stones missing, and there's not. Okay, so now these are fantastic. These are West Germany. Hear my chair creaky crack. Um, these are West Germany. They're signed West Germany. They are silver tone. They are beautiful earrings. They're about 2.5 inches by eye view. Um, these are really nice. These are another thing that she might want back if I can't get rid of them. They're a little over 2 inches, and they wire. The clips are good on them. Look, let me show you. See, they're signed West Germany down here, down on the bottom part right there. But look how beautiful they are. Beautiful vintage West Germany clip earrings. Those are 30. If I just it just knocked me down. It's sorry. Like I hate that. I don't even know how that happens. Like it knocks my screen all the way down. All right. Those are West Germany rhinestone earrings. They are glass. They are foil back, as you can see. They're in really good shape. They are vintage. They're beautiful, I think. I like the West Germany stuff. I don't wear clips. I don't know. I feel like some of this stuff I've showed 100 times. But they're nice. They're beautiful earrings. I don't know if she wears clips. Maybe she'll want them back to wear or sell or something. I don't know. All right, they're not going to sell. It's okay. Um, what else do I have? This is all cost. This is sterling silver. If I don't sell it, I'll send it back to her. Hold on. No, I'm joking. It is 18.8 grams on that. It's a mother pin. It's the Brandt Company, Brandt. Sterling silver and silver marcasite mother pin. Sterling. Okay. How much did I say it weighed? I don't know. I'll do it for 30. It's 18.8 grams. It's a vintage pin. It's signed Sterling and Brandt, Brandt, like I said. It's big too. It's like a 3 inch, looks like a 2.5, 3 inch pin. It is actually like 2.5 inches, a little bit bigger. That's sterling silver. Okay, there's that. Um, then I have this little gosh, hold on, what is that? Yeah, no, we'll wait on it. I'm gonna put the tray up, see if there's well no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's pass on. I'm just gonna get through these things and then move to something else. Okay, so this is Chinese export. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know, metal enamel. I don't even know if it's Chinese export. Let's say that. Okay. I don't know if it's really cloisonne or not. It's nice, so it's a belt buckle. No, there's the back. I think it's nice. That is a bite now 20 if anybody wants it. It is. It's beautiful. It's in great shape. It's vintage. It definitely is. I believe it's Chinese export. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Okay, who's that going to? Marche. Congrats. Thank you. 20 on the belt buckle. Let me write that. Are you getting hungry and are you not need here, guys? Who's gonna feed me? If one of the kids are watching, bring me a meal. No, they're not. They're busy. They have their own life. This little guy here is B. Thank you and congrats, Marcia. Yeah, it is. It's nice. This is BSK. He has turquoise like glass in his head and he's a vintage BSK pin, okay? That's a vintage costume jewelry company signed right there. There's the back. It's a rollover. Pin, it's in good shape. He's cute. He is, let's do the choice. Where's my pad? I'm gonna do buy it now choice of of 10 on some things. He is 10. He's about 2 inches. There's his head. Did you see him? He's cute. Okay, he's a little bird. I don't even know what kind of bird that is. He's 10. I have a capri brooch missing a pin, missing a stone. Um, No, I don't think I'd do. I don't know if there's anything else I want to offer for 10. Okay, listen to me. This jade pin's cool, nice. Those are pieces of jade glued on. This is costume findings. Okay, that is jade costume, like gold plated. They're glued onto there. That's about a 2.5 inch, 3 inch pin on that. That's 10. What's this? That's all I really have. I don't know if I mean not that I think the stuff's not good. How about this big ass bird? It's modern. Okay, this is a more modern brooch. I don't know exactly old. No marking. A gigantic enamel heavy brooch. $10. $10 foot long. Maybe I'll go get myself something to eat. When I'm done. What time is it? To pick Eve up at 8. We need to go to the grocery store. All right, so that's 5 inches. He's cool. He's 10. That's all I have for 10. Some of the stuff I don't, I mean, not that I think it's junk, but I don't even want to sell it for 10. Okay. All right. So let's pass on those. I thought I capitalized ass. I did. Okay. I'm gonna do a buy it now choice of five. See if you guys want any of these items. Okay. 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 This is Avon, I think. Yeah, it's an Avon. Look how cute. Enamel heart with an arrow pin. Signed Avon. That's $5 if anybody likes it. I have this pin slash. This looks like 70s, 80s. I don't really know the exact dating on it. It's a plastic cameo. That's five as well if anybody wants it. It can be worn as a brooch or a pendant. It's a lot of glue back there. It's a mess. Okay, so that's five, but it can be. It's not a big deal. You can still wear it there. When somebody put it together, they put too much glue on it. That's all. This is a Russian. It's a nice pin. It's a tourist. It's obviously a tourist piece. Not a whole lot of layers of paint on it. It's nice though. It is paper mache and it's a Russian pin about 2 inches. It's hand painted, handmade. If anybody wants that for 10. 10, 10, 5. Those are five. Anything here is five. The Avon, that or that. And after this thing, I don't know. That is a flag for the fourth, okay, or whatever. It's just a pin. Gold tone, rhinestones. $5. I'm done with this tray. Let me move on to something else. Let's pass on that. Okay, let me see if what else I want to show out of here, if anything. I showed that off of this stuff. I mean, I have more to show, but okay. I've tried selling it 42 times. I have a little bit of plastic over here. If anybody's interested in like loose sidey plastic stuff. Let me hold on a minute. Let me see what else I have. Da, 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 da. I have some necklaces. I don't know what the hell they are. Like I found these like laying in a box. They're not silver. This one is signed Mexico. Let me scratch test it to make sure because just to make sure it's balls, beads. It's signed Mexico. Okay. I'm running out of silver testing fluid too. Definitely not sterling as I thought. Probably like a nickel silver. Everybody used that at one point when they couldn't afford anything else. This is a sterling silver. Not sterling silver. It is Mexico. It is on a chain. It's a bead necklace. Probably nickel silver. That hold on. Or silver. I gotta test it one more time. Give me a minute. That bead just looks. It's hollow. I can tell you that because it's not very heavy. Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right, guys. Yeah, we should have some kind of get together, like on some kind of like fucking live or something. You could tell me what I've sold to you that's worth a lot more money. This is actually. The middle bead is definitely testing a silver, the gigantic one on here. Let me do a little more scratch. You can't just scratch one bead either, because part of it could be and part of it couldn't. You know what I mean? This one I might have to investigate. I don't know. I'll keep that. Okay, for now. Sorry. Um, it just looked like silver to me. Um, I'm tired. You guys tired of me? Here, buy it now. Choice of five for crafty type things. Okay. Look how cute. It's costume, obviously, little crystal or glass, little butterfly. Okay. I bought it. It was on stones. I took the stones. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I gotta get more acid, and they look homemade. The beads look homemade. It looks old. Look at it. That looks like it's old. I gotta test it. Okay, Elizabeth, you want that one? Thank you. How about I have a little blue one as well. Look how cute. Same thing. You can hang it up on a chain. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, that I'll have to research a little better. Um, the middle bead is definitely full blood. This huge one here is definitely full silver. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is five, or that's five. Yeah, not for that necklace. I think that may be sterling. They're $5 choice. Yeah, if you want this one, or you can have the blue one. They're glass. Okay. I have these little adorable shell earrings too. They're screwbacks. That's not a real pearl, but it's shell and mother of pearl. If anybody wants those little earrings as well, they are the mermaid seashell gem. You want the blue? Mermaid seashell gem designed by Lewis. Look how cute they are. Lewis made some cute earrings. Those are little seashells. This is mother of pearl. It's a faux pearl. Okay, you want the blue one? Thank you. On what? There is no clasp on this. What are you talking about? Oh, this? I'm not selling this right now. But there it is. I gotta research it. It's probably worth $400. You want the blue one on this? Okay. Okay, so I got that. These little seashell earrings are screwbacks. I could take them off the card and show you the back. This is a handmade piece by somebody. Hold on. Yeah, it probably is. It was just laying in from Fong again. Okay. Fong, there's the back. They're homemade. Those are cute. Fong stuff just keeps on giving. Okay, I miss them. Five for the blue butterfly. He closed down. He's on vacation all summer, moving to a different location when he comes home. Okay, so those are five. This is dichroic glass. Looks like a look at that. $5 if anybody wants. You got little dragonfly, cute dichroic glass piece for five if anybody wants that. Oh, what else do I have for five? Another necklace that I just pulled out of the air. I suspect I better research it. ah, look, this is really a nice chain, actually. I'll wait. I'm not gonna sell it now, but look at it. I need to research it. Okay. I have so that little thing's five, that's five, that's five. I have this elephant if you do your own crafting. What did you say? I'll text him and ask him, are you back? No, I'm gonna leave him alone. So there is a piece stuck in there. You can still get a needle through it though, but I didn't get it out. So here's a hole. This is wood. A carved wood elephant. You can put them on a necklace if you want. $5. $5 all day long. And then I have him, if anybody wants my Tora necklace apart. Um, Mother of pearl abalone. Okay, a bird that can be strung into a necklace. Somebody gifted me. I took to Jade and made a necklace and sold it, and then he's left over. He's cool. He is mother of pearl and abalone. You can just string him up. Yeah, he's nice to me. Okay. Sherry, do you want the bird or the elephant or the dichroic glass, the little seashell earrings, or the other butterfly that you can stick on something if you make your own jewelry? That's pretty. If not, I'll string it up on something and sell it for like 10. The bird, isn't he cool? Okay, thank you. Wait a minute. There's Sherry there. Okay. I don't know where's my pen? Okay. I didn't think I could really get him strung up on anything. I mean, I probably could have. Thank you, but I don't know. He's so huge, and it's hard sometimes. All right, so we're gonna pass on all of those. I'll change the wires on those and sell them for more. Um, okay, I'm talking to myself as you know, probably right. I have a milk glass bracelet that I could have sworn was Haskell, but I don't know if it really is because there's no tag. It's not $5. Those are past, but I'm going to offer it cheap because I don't care. I don't want to restring it. If I don't sell it, I probably will rip it apart and put it in a necklace. Okay, so just tweezers. A pair of small tweezers, yeah. So there's that, and this is a bracelet. It is milk glass. It's not a memory. It's like a flexible, like a flexible like cuff, and there is no marking of who it is, but it's all molded milk glass. Beautiful, right? That bracelet I will sell for 15 if anybody wants it. I like important thing when threading is make sure it's close to the size of the hole, the thread you're using, you know what I mean, in millimeters. So that's amazing. And it possibly is Haskell, okay? Don't know. Find it in the Haskell booth though where I go. Banana's not interested in really. Congrats, Doris. I can't prove it. I have no idea, and I got it cheap. I say maybe I may have paid more for it, but congrats. I don't remember. Yeah, how that gets. It's a milk glass bracelet. It's definitely vintage milk glass. Um, I think milk glass. Did milk glass glow? No, that's never mind. Never mind. No, I'm getting dehydrated. Like a child here needs somebody to help me. Okay, let's see. Where's my magnet? What happened to that magnet? 1 minute, guys. So I'm finding sterling rubies. Is there any gold thing in it? I don't know what it is. Who knows? I found a little pair of ruby and sterling earrings, a sterling bracelet, and a big ass necklace I was going to give away. I'm getting smarter. Okay. Not that I've ever been an idiot. But anyways, we all make our mistakes, right? I think anybody's capable of giving a something away. You're welcome. It doesn't have the tag on it, but it looks like it could be that. Okay, this is you have these two clasp on this. This is silver tone. This is a nice necklace though. Let me hang it up and show it to you. You have two like life preserver type of class type thing. I don't know who it is. It looks like it could be plated. It's not sterling. This one's not. But I had them connected by that. But look, that's a nice necklace. Um you could even have this done here and hang something off of it type thing. Let me tell you how long it is. You can add an extender to it as well. It is actually 15 or 16. Let me see. Almost 16 inches in between 15 and probably 15 and a half. So it's silver tone. Let's see if it's silver tone. It's a costume necklace. Okay. If anybody wants it, it's I'll sell it for 10 if anybody wants it. I think it's nice. You can hang something off of it or just add use the findings or that's been laying around for a long time as well. Well, not things I've had for years. This I have something from Berger brass necklace here. That's a pass. Look at this thing. It's Berge with an accent mark over the E, like French. Look, that's heavy. It's not. It's not a bait. It's like Did you wait, Tori? What's the one P one? This is not sterling, of course. You know that, right? It's silver tone. You put a 1p in. Do you want this thing? This one? The Berger is a little bit more, but this one's 10 if you want the silver tone one. This is bronze, I believe. Berger's was an expensive company. Let me know if you wanted the silver tone one. It's silver tone. Okay, this is a brass. This is old. This is a, or is it copper with gold? Okay, thank you. Oh no, that is the Berger brand here. Does anybody know who Berger is? If I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you, Tor. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I did. That's crazy. I found like three valuable things in here that I didn't even know I had. It's crazy. Wish I'd find a bunch of gold. I'd go hawk it. No, I'm joking. I would hawk the gold at this point. Now the Art Deco pin, I won't hawk that. I'll keep it online until it sells, or give it to one of my kids if I decide I'm not going to sell it. I don't know. Anyways, it is signed. This is this. This is cool the way the lock is on it. Signed Berger, Berge. If I'm pronouncing it right, do you see that? Vintage jewelry company. Okay, it's. I think it's. I don't know what the metal is. Copper, possibly with the plating over it. Doesn't that kind of look copperish? But the lock is cool on this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Like you have two areas for the pieces to go. You see how you have those little grooves there? So when I close this, this is a nice heavy metal necklace. When I close it, it's like you have to have one in hair, and then this one closes down into hair like that. So this is a heavy bronze or copper. I feel confused on that. I think it's copper for gold plating over. Let me tell you, it's short. It's a 15-inch necklace. Or 14. Hold on, I'm gonna get the wearable length to drop. It's short, but it's not measuring properly, so give me a minute. It's because the way it's curved. The total length in the necklace is 15 inches. So it's a short necklace. It's heavy metal. The metal's heavy on it. I believe it's copper for me. I will sell that for 20 if anybody wants it. Okay, if not, I'll research it better and put it online. But that's a reputable company. Their stuff's not cheap. Berge. All right. Nobody wants that thing, right? I mean, I don't think it's ugly, but I bought that from the cat guy. That's his name, the charity shop cat guy. Okay, that's it for that. Let me get something else. Is there anybody here still? 15 people. Wow. Guys, if it's but you're selling junk. No, okay. That's okay. I have look, what's in the box? What do you think's in there? Could be a goddamn diamond, or could be something worth $1,000 in there. No. Okay, let's see what's in the box. Hannah still has some time. Um, what do we have? Anybody want those? Probably not. This is what's in the box. Okay. Those were earrings. These are earrings. Okay, you can put wires on them. Plastic. I don't know what kind of plastic. They're light. Kind of cool, right? I don't know. I'm doing a buy now choice of five. I may pull something out of here you want. Okay, so these are earrings. There's the wire, the hole right there, and they're plastic. They are light plastic, very light. I don't know what kind of plastic they are. All right, I'm doing a buy now choice of five on a couple of things I have in here. Okay, um, I'm trying to make sure it's not missing anything. Okay, I don't know if there's anything worth even selling on there. Isn't that a wedding anniversary mother of pearl piece? Anybody want that? I think that's what that is, right? I'm not sure. It is mother of pearl carved. That's five. Those ugly plastic things are five. They're not ugly. I didn't mean that. I thought they came in a box again from Fong. I don't know if there's anything worth selling in here, honestly. Let's see. Ah, this is missing a little enamel right there. It's a vintage Coro pin. See the enamel loss, but it's long. It's pretty. You could paint it up and sell it if you want. Probably for $30. Okay, that's 10. It is on a card. They used to have a lady. It used to come in and put things on cards with the names. This is signed Coro in the back right here. Coro vintage Coro. There is a little bit of enameling missing right there on that. You see right there. Okay, that's a big pin. That's like 5 inches. Choice of five. What is this? I'm just gonna go through the box real quick and show you what I have in here. If anything that's I don't know. Here, hold on. Maybe I should have did this before. Before I came on, I ran out of time. I just wanted to. Wow, those look like diamonds. Let me move those. Okay. Um. All right. I don't know if there's really anything in here you guys are gonna want. I have an eagle that is hanging off of a chain. He's pretty cool. Look at him. He looks silver. Let's scratch him. Let's scratch him. If he's silver, I'll still sell him for 5. I think it's pewter. Pewter and sterling get confused a little bit for me. Oh, I have no idea, guys. Maybe it's time for my fat ass to go. Um, I don't know about that. I don't know what the hell it is. I just got it. Oh wow, that's cute. I don't know. There's just stuff that's been laying in here forever. Like here's a pair of earrings that go with that one. Are they both in here? This is stuff from phones that I don't in here. All right, I'm gonna end it with this. I mean, I'm gonna get out of this box. Okay, forget the box. Let's see if there's anything else I want to show. Um, I do have this stuff on a tray. Now, this is stuff I didn't put online. We have the this is the Hobey, like the C series of coral and shell. These are Majorca pearls, crushed up like fish scales and pearls is what I think it is. That's jasper, not coral. Sometimes jasper can be confused as coral. I don't know. Do you ever notice that, guys? Anybody listening to me still? Has Anna been on here too long? How long have I been on here? 3 hours. I'm getting tired. The end of the month sales usually go on for 7, but or 6 or something. But I'm starting to get exhausted. But so I do have this Hobey. This is a specialized necklace, and I was reading they did have some jewelry they put like coral and shell and so forth. But look, there's that's coral, this is shell. This is enamel actually. But these are Majorca pearls. That is jasper, it's not coral. It can be confused for it to a degree. Okay. But this is a I didn't get it online deal. Okay. Um something like this is worth I don't know 150 or more probably, but I'll give a price on. If it doesn't sell, I'll put it online and quit being lazy. 17 inches from end to end. It is signed Hobey. That is a vintage jewelry company. Hobe with an accent over the top of the E. But I have this necklace here, which is like I said, sponge coral, jasper, Majorca pearls, and shell. Sell that for, I mean, don't want to wear it or whatever, but for 50. If not, it's something I need to put online if I can't sell it. Look like real pearls, but they're Majorca, which is crushed up pearls and other things in there, dipped in there over and over again. That's what that is. I don't know what that is. It's from a tag. Okay. All right, that's 50. It's interesting, right? But not interesting enough to buy. It's interesting. It's kind of interesting. I think this is leather. I don't know. Nobody wants it. Okay. I think I'm tired. I don't know what else to offer you guys. Let me see what else I have. Hold on. This is wow, that's nice. No marking on it. Okay, I showed that. Hold on a minute. I did show that, so a little bit of it. I have these. Let's go to this maybe. I don't feel like an expert on my stringing. There are people much better than me out there, but I am getting there. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time. Like when you first start making jewelry, nobody starts off an expert. You know what I mean? So that's why my prices are lower as I specialize and they may go up. But now my string, I think I sold some of my stuff rather cheap for what it was with the designs and so forth, and what I pieces that I put in it. I'm not an expert. There are a lot of good people out there though. I can put a short I mean a post up with like some of the people that I watch to learn things, okay? It's been a little under a year for me and I'm getting better as I go along. Okay. People have been doing it like 10, 20 years that some of you want to follow, you know what I mean? Interesting. Am I interesting enough for you, huh? Yeah, I'll put it up because there is a couple people that I go to like when I want to figure out like how to put a barrel clasp on or something, you know what I mean? Which is hard, by the way. Okay, but I'm getting better. Thank you. My prices will probably never be insanely high unless I become like Hespera jewelry or something. No, I'm kidding. You know what I mean? But his prices are really good, by the way. He doesn't string on silk though, but it's not easy to string on silk. But I think I'm doing pretty good at it. Okay, so I'm gonna show some brooches here. I'm gonna put by now a choice of 10. Since I've been stringing up, I've been getting subscribers that are actually people that string up their own stuff, and their videos have been popping up for me to watch on learning how to do other things. Look how pretty that is. This is I try with my jewelry. It's not a goal to just string up any stone just to sell it type thing. My goal is to try to make designs and like buy different pieces and join them together and make it unique. You know what I mean? To where you could tell it's a one of a kind. Say I put a I don't know, like the bat on an antique check glass. You know what I mean? It's cool, you know, and I'm trying to do more, not make it look like other people so I can sell it. My goal is to make my own things even if they're maybe not sterling findings because it really doesn't matter on the end of the clasp, you know what I mean? But yeah, I enjoy it. This is enamel and metal. This is 10. It's a pin. Beautiful, I think. It's nice. I sold a bunch of these to somebody like the last time I had a sale, but I have one left. It's a beautiful rose pin. I don't see him working on it. Um, okay, that's 10. Let me show you a couple of them. I am going to lower this dragon. He would look good up on some beads. Look at him. I don't know if that should be 10. It could be. How about a copper Buddha? Is that a Buddha, guys? This is copper. That's 10. So it's the rose, the copper. Comedy tragedy can be a little less. Not that I don't appreciate it, but in that too. In that. How about in the frog? I'm a learned frog today. This is sweet romance. This is beautiful, very beautiful brass crystals. Look like Dior stones there. It's not obviously, but that looks similar. Sweet romance. And it's a locket. It's Sweet Romance, a brass pin locket. Beautiful. Looks older than what it is. Okay, that's 10. It's very nice. Their stuff's not cheap either if you know the company Sweet Romance. I think it's beautiful. They do a good job. That's 10. I have a 1928 pin too. Yeah, that can be less. I already showed one of those. Okay. What the hell? If anybody wants him, he's 10. It's a faux pearl, enamel on the tongue. He's a dragon. He is gold tone. It's a rollover clasp that is operational. I'll do the big dragon for 10 too. If anybody wants it. It's costume. It's bigger. It's like at least 4 inches. Okay, what else do I have? That's 5 5. These two is set for 5. That's a creepy looking horse. Nobody wants to dragon. I like him. I don't know. He's silver tone. He's not real old, I don't think. I think it's a more modern brooch, but I thought it was cool. Okay, those are gonna be a pass, okay? So none of them, so that's fine. Okay, those are buy it now choice of 10. I'm gonna do a buy it now choice of 5 to show the rest of what's on this tray, and then I'll move on to something else. So buy it now choice of 5. Let's see if any of this glows. It does. We have some uranium in the corner. It's a rhinestone pin. That's about an inch and a half. Okay. It looks like 1960s to me. Could be a little more recent. Does it not have a rollover? I don't think- It does not have a rollover, but it goes in place. Okay. It's supposed to have a rollover. You see how you have the two pieces? I don't know. That's rhinestone. Those are great for replacement stones. And that blue in the center is not easy to find. I'll throw it on my pal if I don't sell it. That color there is not easy to find. That's 5. I have a clear rhinestone one that looks 60s. I don't know who the maker is. I can't tell. Um, Look, it's clear rhinestones. They all look to be original. Okay. That one's a little darker. I didn't soak it or anything, but there's the back. That's 5. If anybody likes it. What else do I have on here? This is pretty. That's a pronged rhinestone, and these ones are you have these ones here, or there's baguette shaped ones there, and then round, and then that pear shaped one or teardrop. That's 5 if anybody likes it. I think this one's vintage. These are all vintage. I have a donkey in the back of me. No, I'm joking. Um, I have no idea who the hell this is. It's probably gold. Let's test it. I don't know. Idaho. It's not gold. A little donkey pin. For 5. Okay, Anna's gonna roll along here. Faux pearls in the center. Looks 1960s on the back here. There's two of these. Beautiful enamel and a faux pearl. The V-shaped pin's nice, huh? Looks deco kind of. I don't know. This is kind of maybe not these. They look nasty. Okay, thank you, Karen. I'm not gonna sell those. Like that one has something dirty looking on it. What, Elizabeth? Which one did you want? Did you want the pins I just threw back? Let me know what you want. Okay. The one needs washed off. There's like a. Hold on. Let me see if I can wipe it off. It's why I dropped them down. It's a faux pearl in the center. It's vintage. Looks 60s. Do you still want it? Like, I don't know what that is right there, but there are two of them. Yeah, you'll clean them. Okay, thank you. Um, okay, 5 for the V rhinestone pin for Karen. And okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Where's there you are. 5 for the fancy. 5, 5, 5. Okay. This thing's going over to my tray. Seriously, I might need that rhinestone at some point. I can that color is like you don't see that anymore. At least I haven't. All right, this is plastic. Costume. No marking. Yeah, I'm lying. There is a marking. It's $5. It is a Jerry's, I think. What the hell? I think so. It's a cameo. It's plastic. That's a Jerry's brand. I do have two. I put them both in there. You got the two pansies in your thing. I sold them both for 5. Yeah, I did have two. Sold them both for 5. Okay. And it's fine. I don't care. Okay, they've been laying around. I put them both in your envelope. Look at him. He's fantastic. He's 5. A frog pin. Stretched out and ready to go. So cute. His eyes are enamel. You want the frog? Isn't he cute? I love frogs. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frog pin. I paid more than that for him, probably. It's okay. He wants a home. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Look at those red, white, and blue angel pin. I'll do that for 5. It's a brute. It's a little pin. It has a roll over. And it's operational. I'll do that one for 5. I'm gonna do this funky looking hat pin for 5. Hey, look, somebody's Uncle Sam's hat. It's a pin. It's operational. Roll over. That is $5. $5. Comedy tragedy with no marking on it. Silver tone. That's 5. ah. What's going on? So both of them have now. Yeah, CJ has an amazing. If you go over look on his channel, he's posted on his 2 Airbnb. So both of them have actually rented out now. Great, good for you. I'm happy about that. I'm glad that you're going to be getting some of your investment back. Do you want this one here, Doris? Which one do you want, Doris? This is going to Elizabeth wants to have. Good for you. That was a smart investment. Yeah, it's exciting. Rhinestone Uncle Sam hat. All right, and you want the comedy tragedy? Okay, thank you, Doris. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, comedy tragedy pin. Ben, I want my ring back. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't watch me anymore, and I'm joking. He offered to sell it back to me, and I forgot to respond. I don't know. I might respond tonight. He'll be like, he ain't getting it back now. I think that's adorable. Little angel, halo, red, white, and blue. I have a 1928 pin with pink rhinestones. If I ever come to those areas, I'll rent off you. This is a 1928 pin. If I can ever afford, no, I can afford. We're having 2 trips this year. Well, me and Eva are going to West Virginia and going through one of the national parks. That I'm going to tell you what, I let her schedule it, and I think we're going to Florida. And but I let Eva. Hopefully, we won't get lost, guys. If we never hear from me again, okay. All right, so that's a 1928 brand pin. This is plastic with a decal over it, like placed in pink rhinestones. This one here is a uranium glass eyed. You do? Maybe I'll come see you. Want to come hike? I forget what park we're going to. She picked everything out to child. This is he's $5. Uranium eyes. He's an owl pin. Who wants me? He can go back on my thing if I don't sell him. And then I have a flag. I already had one. It didn't sew on the other one on the consigner tray was so much nicer than this, but these look like I'm gonna test them. Okay, that's all. It's on this tray. $5 choices, and nobody wants it. That's okay. Let's remove them and let's start over. I don't know where we're even staying. I don't even know where we're staying. I mean, I know that we rented an Airbnb down there. It's pretty nice right by the lake. We're gonna go fishing and stuff. I don't remember the park. I keep asking her over and over again. She tells me, and it's not. Oh my god, 2 bags of consignment to be dumped out of the show. She's like she keeps telling mom cannot remember. Oh, this is nice. Look, it has a snail chain, an S chain. This is costume. A J hook. Looks like a listener or something, but there is absolutely no marking on it. But let me give you a measurement, hang it up, and give you a little price. Now the chain, the extender on it, the J hook's on this side, so that side is where you can hook it off at on the other side. So it is 12 to 17 inches on this, and yeah, both of your Airbnbs are nice. Which the one that's like all feet, like really the one by the I'm sorry, I can't. Florida and Oklahoma, I think, right? Good Lord, I don't even know. Let's let me. Okay, that. It's nice. It's silver tone. It's vintage. Mid century or 60s, somewhere around there. If anyone wants this, it is. I just pushed random buttons. It's 10. Beautiful. Those are glass, emerald cut. Probably diamonds. No, I'm joking. They're probably sapphires. No, they're not. They're not. This is a costume piece. I can tell by looking at it. But it's nice. It has a nice plating over it. Um, it is You can wear it very short or longer on that. Okay, that's $10. I'm gonna dump out this consignment bags that have been laying here that I kind of forgot about, and I'm gonna show them to you. I have other things on here, but I'm done on my part. Let me show you what's in this. Let's dump it out and see what we have. I think this is consignment. I don't know. It could be mine. I'll know when I look at it. Okay. I know that I done bags and was selling them for like 50, and not all of them sold. Okay. This is all it's consignment stuff. It's um okay. Yeah, yeah, I see that plastic necklace. All right, I'm gonna dump them out and I'm gonna show you what I have, guys. See if anybody wants any of it. I know I sold Ashley a couple of these bags. She was nice enough to buy some of my bags. I don't know if she made any money off them, but I hope you did. Okay, so I'm going to show some things. Get rid of those bags. Okay. So I have a number of items here. I'm going to do a buy it now choice of five because these things have been here forever and I prefer doing it that way. Since I can't auction on my channel, I don't really bulk up and start at $1 or anything because it makes no sense, right? Or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or 10 or 15, whatever you start at. Because in my state we don't auction. Okay. So these are a buy it now. Choice of $5, whatever I show. Oh god, she's cute. Look at her. Little mother of pearl angel pin. It's one of those type of pins. She's mother of pearl in a a purple stone. It's glass, okay. But that is mother of pearl. That's five. Let's see what I have in here. Um, I don't know. All right. Not that I'm done. I'm not done. Some of it needs to be moved around a little bit. Okay, this is vintage pin, green rhinestones, gold tone findings on it, and it's got an earring stuck on it, so bear with me. It looks 1960s, somewhere around that time period. It can be worn as is it gold point? This might be gold fill. No, I don't think so. But look, do those glow? No. This is vintage. It can be worn as a pendant or a brooch. And that's $5 for anybody likes it. Okay. I don't know. There's just so much stuff in here. You want that, Elizabeth, the green one, or do you want the angel? Let me know which one you want. Okay. Some of it's like gold plated, silver plated. Which one do you want there? The green one? It's nice. It looks 40s. I don't know the exact dating on it. Just talk about the design reminds me of 40s. This is cute. The green one. Okay, thank you. These are adorable. Let me put that in there for you and then I'll get back. Starting to get hungry, guys. Somebody send me a mail. No, I'm kidding. Um, what time is it? Almost 6. My daughter's at work for a while. Okay, so till 8 or so. She worked later yesterday. Look how cute these are. These are like a wood. These are they look hand painted to me. These are little clip butterfly earrings. Handmade clips. They're cute little earrings. To show them long enough. I mean, doesn't matter what price you're selling it for, you should still show it, right? All right, they're five. They're wood. They're painted. They're cute. Cute, cute, cute. If you ask me. Okay. This is guardian angel over two kids. Look, you see, it's just a gold tone costume pin. Okay, that's five if anybody wants it. Um, I am hungry. At a yogurt and a banana. My fat ass is starting to get hungry. Ain't gonna lie. I'm like, that's not enough food for me. I need some food. Okay. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's a modern frog. You can tell by looking at the back. You see the texture and then the clasp there. He just fell. He went bouncing away. But he's $5. Maybe he's not worth that. No, I'm joking. He said, I'm worth more than that. How dare you? It's a modern. Look at the paint pack. You can tell. He's 5. He's cute. I don't know. I think he's worth 5, right? At least. My pen's trapped under this. This is a look. Um, this is signed Roland. It's a seashell with crystals in it and enamel. It's a pin. This is well made. I probably shouldn't be selling it for 5. It is 5. Did you want the frog? No, you don't want him. He's insulted. He is. He jumped. He's like, bitch, I'm worth more than $5. Bitch, you're worth $5. Sew yourself up there for $5. I'm gonna lay out on the table and take bids. No, I'm kidding. Show your shelf. Yeah. He's like, screw you. I've only got one eye. Ah, he's from Timu, probably. Have you ever gone into the antique malls and see Timu jewelry and you're like, what the hell is wrong with you? He's cute. Good. Thank you, Sharon. I'm joking. There's not. He's not from Timu. I'm kidding. Not that there's some people buy off Timu. I did. I bought some prop stuff from them, and then they sent me a package. Thank you, Sherry. They sent me a package to do what fan thing? This is a seashell. You mean that? That one? That's what you mean, right, Elizabeth? That's a seashell. Is that what you're talking about? It looks like a fan close enough. It's probably all I am worth at this point. Is $5. Anna's deteriorating into. It's okay. Things will get better. I'm fine, and I'm fine with it. I'm happy. I appreciate you guys staying here with me. Those of you that are. I know this isn't everybody's thing, like the costume stuff. But costume is jewelry, and I sew anything, and that's the damn truth. God damn it, truth. Not myself though. That was a joke. Nobody would want me even if I tried. Okay, I have a pair of AB clip earrings. I could sell services like I'll clean your house. Okay. These are AB clip earrings. Just simple 1960s AB crystal. Could be up to 80s as well. But those are 5 if anybody wants them. The clips, let's see if the clips are good. If not, I can tighten them. I don't know. Forget those. They're a little loose, and I don't know if I will tighten them. These are signed crown. These are crown trifari. No, this is the steal of the night. No, I'm kidding. They are crown trifari if the crown over. These are vintage. These are like mid-century. Could be up into the early 70s, I guess. They say 69 in the book, but there's been things that I question that. These are clips. The clips are good. They're 5 if anybody. Yeah, me too. I had a cleaning company for 6 years after I lost my job at UPMC. I worked as I had a cleaning company. I used to do move out cleanings. Rough was that rough? Yeah. Yeah, I mean costumes always been my thing. It's when I got like the hookup, like Fong sent me out to the he sent me out to the pawn shop that like nobody else was looking at the jewelry. I had so much silver I lost all my costume people because I had a lot for a while, but they stopped selling it. And that's what happened with that. They couldn't take any they stopped buying it, okay, because they weren't selling it. That's what they told me. It was getting very hard for them to sell things. I mean, to get rid of it, the refineries weren't taking it anymore. I need to find another one because there are other pawn shops that do it. But time's been tight, but Anna's got to get out there and look for more sourcing. Look how cute. That's just a little gold tone pin um with blue rhinestones. There's that. Nobody wants these crown for earrings. It's all right. They're not the prettiest. I mean, they're not like shiny and glittery. They'll sell later. Um, I don't know. This is all consignment. After this, I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's been a long haul, and some of it's been on my table, like over a year. And I've been trying to sell it. Like I've been very persistent. That's what I was told when I went to school. Like the one teacher, he was like, I'm persistent. I've been trying to sell this jewelry for over a year. Who else do you know that would do that? Okay. Probably nobody. Okay, these are nice. This isn't, it's not my stuff. I've been trying to sell it for the person, and it's hard. It's hard. It's not easy for some of it. But some it eventually sells. It depends. Some of it can be crafted for people. These are nice. These are I probably could. I don't auction though. So what price do you start it at? And then people want to see what's in it. And I have sold in lots. I did $50 bags, $25 bags on my, like a video. And it's for most part when I'm live, at least for me, when I found, because I'm not auctioning, I can't start low and hope people bid up. I just have to sell for what I can sell for. What I find is if I put lots together, they don't sell, okay, at all. And people want to see what's in it. And it's hard when you're auctioning. You can, like, I could put all that there and say I'll start it at 10 and hope people go up to like 20. But I can't auction. It's not allowed in my state. You have to be licensed, and I'm not. I like costume. These are really pretty. These are vintage. Look how pretty those are. Screw back prongs, clear rhinestone earrings. They're about an inch. They're nice. Those are definitely well worth that. They're 5 as well. I don't know the brand of these. It could be Charming Charlie for all I mean. No, and I don't mean that insultive or anything, but they do sell these. Okay, and they're not Swarovski, but they're pierced. Look like crystal or glass. They are crystal earrings. They're pretty. They look like Swarovski. Those are not. I know that for a fact because they're marked. Swarovski marks their jewelry. I don't think there's ever been any unsigned Swarovski. Could be wrong on that. Talking about that, I'm not selling this today. But take a look at this bitch that I found. No kid, listen to me. That's a vintage SAL Swarovski necklace. So I'm gonna bring Tuesday. Nice, right? Beautiful. Strung it on silk. Fantastic. They did a great job. That's one of the things I managed to find the other day. Okay, crystal earrings. These ones, the little flower buds. Okay, thank you, Doris. Thank you, thank you. I think it was the one she wanted, right? But yeah, that necklace is beautiful. I'm gonna bring it on Tuesday. I have some other things too that I found. Okay, so crystal flower earrings. Yeah, that's a beautiful necklace. That I find that one of my daughter's friends are working at one of the shops, like one of the shops where they sell, antique stores. I found it there. I went out that day. I found nothing, maybe three things. It's getting rough. Times are getting hard. I don't know. I think let's see. This is wire. This is cute. It does not have a marking on. It's just a little pin. It's silver tone and gold tone. It's nothing big. No sterling or anything. This is silver plated. This is cute actually. Maybe that one will be. I don't know. I'm just about done through this pile. What red earrings? These ones. These are like lampwork beads. I don't. The wires are really long. Now I didn't test them or anything to see if there's. Well, I did. They're not sterling. They're lampwork beads. And they look like somebody threw some tiger eye on them. So these are. Look, they're not in perfect condition. The lampwork beads. They're vintage. I mean, they're not bad, but there's a little fading on the paint. That's those. They look like a handmade piece that somebody did. Did I show them good enough? Sorry, I'm not trying to be that rushed, but look here. They have this. This is made. This is on a wire that somebody made themselves. Yeah, they probably are a repurposed type of thing. I'm gonna do a couple things at 10 too. I pulled as well. I pulled a couple things out that should be at least $10. I shouldn't do them any cheaper. These earrings are nice. Um, the center part's plastic on these. I think I sold the necklace separately and the person didn't want the earrings. This is a combination. These are nice actually. These look like that's plastic, that red part, not a ruby. That's glass. They're pierced earrings. There are two of them. Is it missing something? I don't know. It's not. I don't know. Jesus. Sorry. They're all there. They're really faded up there, but they're fine. So you can replace the wire if you don't like the way that looks. It's cheap price for that. Um, I'm starting to get hungry. I wish I had somebody to make me something to eat and bring it to me. I think I'm gonna go make a quesadilla in a couple minutes. And eat. The rest of this is that's plastic. It's plastic. I don't do much with that. Oh, that's cute. That's five. It's a pin. It's a little enamel. It's a high heel. It's unsigned. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, most my consignments in the future, if I do, I have somebody I know send me stuff, but I would rather stay $30 or over. So the profit, there is profit there, and it's a little easier to sell. You know what I mean? But I will always have stuff for my end of the month, so obviously. It's not like I'm going to, not going to. You want the plastic heart? It's cute, isn't it? It looks like, you know what it reminds me of? It looks like the rock crystal of the water bubble in it, but it's plastic. All right, Marche, thank you. It's cute. Let me see what else I have. But that's what that looks like to me. I've never seen one in person. I have seen it on, I don't know, don't really associate with the person, but I could still mention their name if I feel like it. But I'm not going to. I don't dislike them or anything. I just don't want to. Okay, so that's Monet. That's a bar like pin, big one, vintage Monet. It's nice, right? These are not selling. Let's roll them. So this is five as well. That's a nice pin. It's yeah, that's a good idea actually. It is not. It's actually not faded at all or anything. It's like a 1980s Monet 3 or 4 inch pin. That signed Monet on the back. This one is um. I have no idea. I know Ian is getting tired. Can you tell, guys? Um, I don't know. When it gets to be smaller pieces, the stuff is not easy to sell, you know what I mean? And it just sits, collects, and I try my best. That's all I can say. I always try my best for anybody that I'm doing something for. And it's all I can do is my best. Um, it is what it is. Okay, so these are glass. These are nice actually. These are pierced earrings. I'm gonna take the backing off. They're costume findings. Silver tone, black rhinestones, and clear rhinestones throughout. These are nice actually. There's two of them. They're pierced earrings. They're $5 if anybody wants them. Um, there's what we have. These look older, actually. They're rhinestones. Kind of look deco. I don't think they are. There's those. And then I have I don't guys, I'm tired. I'm out of this series, out of this stuff now. Let me see what else I have. I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna lie. Tired of looking at it. It's been so long just sitting here. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if I really have anything else to show you guys. I have this Japan I'm gonna put there. Okay, I do have a couple more trays here. Already off. I have these things. These have been here forever. I'm gonna offer them and see what I can do with them. Okay. Um. They're nice earrings, huh? I have this would go on your belt, and this is for a chatelaine. This one is silver plated. This is antique. And I saw this on a video, a lady, it is plated, okay? You can see the coloring coming out. But this would go like on a lady's skirt, like pin over it, and her chatelaine would be hanging off of it. Okay, that there is antique. I'll sell that for 20. It is like a antique hook. I, I don't know exactly what you call it, but it goes on like on the belt or over the skirt, and then the chatelaine hangs off of there. Kathy who? Oh, I haven't seen Kathy. Probably vacationing with her family or something down in Florida. I haven't seen her lately. I mean, she buys so much too. She seriously, there was a year where she supported me. I'm not kidding. Basically, so yeah, she got to take a break, and I understand that. It gets so busy. I mean, it gets so hard to buy all that jewelry. This I have a triple plated. These are all going to be a buy it now choice of they're antique or vintage. That is a chatelaine a clip that the chatelaine would hang off of. It's Victorian is what it looks like to me. Um this is a gold triple plated sharp vintage. We'll call this one vintage pencil. Does it have any lead in it? It's plated. I wish it was gold. No, but you would fill it up in there. This one's vintage. I don't know if it's actually. I don't know how old it is. Okay, it doesn't have a dating or. Let me see what it says. I haven't seen Kathy in a long time though. Like I said, she's probably traveling or taking a break from the jewelry. Because I sure she has a collection. She's been ahead. She buys off a number of people. This is Wolverine. I sold her a lot of amazing stuff. Um, this is gold plated as well. This is yeah. This is actually silver plated. This looks Edwardian. Is that a guess? It does. What? Oh, you have. Who did you sell with? You sell online? Okay, so or you mean you're buying or you're selling? I didn't get that. Oh, this is signed Wolverine. This is Wolverine. It's silver plated. It's 20 as well. It's I believe this is antique. Watch chain. Okay. Um, what else? I have this fancy Peter Sight bird. I believe he's Peter Sight. This is Zuni. This is I can't sound that cheap. I don't want her to get mad at me. I have a stone here. It's carved black basalt stone, Basalt. This is vintage. It is signed Joy in the back. It has a little bit of a like marking there, but it's not broken. This is 20 as well. That's like set in there. Okay, that's 20. That is stone. I have this straight razor. This is standard Geneva standard silver plated. It says 10 on it. Must be the size of the razor, okay? And it is not mother of pearl, but it's made to look like it is. It is actually beautiful. Or on Art Nouveau style. I don't think it's old enough to be Art Nouveau, honestly. It is old. I don't think it's antique. Who are you talking about, Bruce and Dennis? I'm sorry. Guys, don't get mad at me for saying you're old. They're not here anyways. I'm old too. Oh, okay, you came on their show and sold online with two old guys. Where at? Where was that at? On here? Good for you, Elizabeth. This is beautiful. Um this is celluloid or lucite. It's not bakelite, okay? It's light plastic. It's celluloid, I believe. Look, it's marbleized. Antique. or very vintage. Look at the beautiful lady. It's a straight razor. You want to watch chain? Thank you, Karen. Yeah, Anna's got to get back out there and find some sterling and so forth. I'm out there. I'm going out doing two flea markets tomorrow, guys, and I think I'm gonna go see the cat guy. Thank you, thank you, Karen. Congrats. I call him the cat guy. You like these nicknames? He doesn't watch me, so he won't get upset. All right, this is beautiful. Get a straight razor. Shave your husband, Mark and Michael. Oh, yeah, I never heard of them. I probably never heard of a lot of people, right? Because I don't go anywhere. But good for you. I'm glad you were able to get out there and sell some stuff. This is old. Look, I think it's porcelain, but that's 20. These ones are all 20 right here. They're all antique Zenzord. The straight razor is 20. That's insanely cheap. It's beautiful. Art Nouveau style, I'm gonna call it. I don't think Geneva. I believe so, Sherry. Yeah. These are all 20. Okay, these are antique consignment pieces. Or very vintage. Look, you put the pencils in there and it screws up. Which one do you want, Marche? Just do it yourself. Look at me, I'm doing it. Not that there's anything wrong with me, but when I first started, guys know I have my thank you, Sherry. I have my quirks, okay? I had a lady come on. I went on with Gina. Yeah, first time I went on with Misty at Misty's Treasure Chest. She invited me. I went and I sold. Thank you. And then that's a silver plated vintage pencil. And then I had me and Gina used to be friends. Gina Gay. I liked her. We were friends for a while. Whatever. We don't need to get into that. But I had her come on my show. Okay. 20 for the razor. Zen wants the razor. Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Merche came in first. Zen can have it. Okay, thank you. It's a nice straight razor. So I had Gina come on my channel because I was like, I don't know. I was like, you should be live. Okay. I was a big fan. Okay, back then. So I had her come on my channel and we did a show together after I did the one with Misty. And some mean lady came on to me and told me that I made her nervous because I kept putting my glasses up and down off my head because I have quirks. I move a lot. I have to move a lot because my nerves are bad. But yeah, she came on and told me that. So seriously, um, what pin? Oh, this one. This one is. You're welcome. This one is basalt stone. Basalt. Okay. It is stone. I put it on a gem tester. It's not it's basalt stone. I don't know what it is, but it has has engravings like it's etched into. And then this one, I believe it's porcelain. This one is antique. It's gilt with gold. And there's the back. It has a let me show it to you again. I was just straightening it up. You're welcome. But yeah, she came on I think the first time she came on was with me. All right. Do you want that? But yeah, some lady came. She's like, I wouldn't watch you alone. You made me nervous. I blocked her. She still blocked. She said, lifting his glasses up and down off your head like that. She was all mean. What was her name? I don't need to tell you. Is that right? Okay. Do you want that, Marche? Let me know. But yeah, it was rough. It was it's been a journey for me from the beginning. If you go back from the beginning and watch me I've progressed through time, it's been a journey for Deanna. Okay, I have a Chinese export cloisonne. Um, what the hell is her name? I'm not gonna tell you guys her name anyways. You don't do that to people, regardless. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I don't say rude things about people, even if I don't like them or they don't like me. I try not to. Yeah. Not to do that. But yeah, she was so rude to me. All right, this is a is this France? This is one of those Paris, yeah. This is one of those souvenir bracelets. It's old. Looks gold filled. I think it's gilt with gold. Okay, I don't see any markings. What means that means it's brass with gold over it. It has this box clasp. You see. You remember me? Yeah. And it was so fun. I mean, it was a fun show, I thought. I don't know. The other person had some complaints about it, and then that lady insulted me, and I was like, you know what? Screw you. Okay, so this is a souvenir bracelet. Let me tell you what size it'll fit. It'll fit a size 7. It's got Paris on it, a bunch of different things. It's enamel and it's got some enamel loss. You know, it's old. It says 40s or older. Okay. That's a souvenir bracelet. This is not worth 20, so forget that. Neither's that. He this is insane deal. I think that's Peter's site. Those are turquoise in the eyes. I used to show on when I okay, listen, guys, who's all here? People still here, people are gonna go because I talk a lot. When I first started, I was in an apartment across the hall. I did have windows there, but I was showing off of a TV stand, one of those things you eat at a TV. It's what I was showing off of at first. Okay, and then yeah, and then I did use a coffee table. Now I have a pretty decent setup. I have a lot of room. I still complain, but you know what? I'm thankful. Turquoise in the eyes, stone looks like Peter's sight to me. I see chatoyancy. Not an expert, okay, but he's fantastic. He is Zuni and he does have a marking under there. He's 20. Now I should be ashamed of that. That is not chipped. That is actually engraved, like etched in. He's fantastic bird. He's a raven. Stump stump. I don't know if it's Peter's site. I just see the chatoyancy there. He's 20, and that is an insane steal. Enough to get my legs broken. No, I'm joking. I don't know why I say that. Then I have this big giant. This is definitely Peter's site that I really sloppily put a copper wrap on it. But this is an amazing piece of Peter It's the only thing left from it. If somebody knows how to make a bracelet or a royal pendant, which I don't do silversmithing, I wish I did. This is an amazing piece of Peter I could do that for 20. And that's it for the 20s. Shibbity bibbity. Yeah, I'm glad you like my personality. I'm all over the place though, and I'm not for everybody. Especially since I don't know, I'm just not, and I know that. It's not like blow up like you know what I mean, like superstardom here. Okay, that's a pass. All right, I have this is a miser's bag now. I don't know how old it is. It's got the metal. And what a miser bag is I've had this forever too. Like you open it up there in the center. Like this is crocheted with feels like silk. Like look at that in there. And those are that's metal on the end. Now you pull these are silver plated, they're not sterling. I tested them to make sure, that's how I know that. So it's a miser bag. You can have it full of gold coins, okay? I'll sell that for 20 as well, just to sell it. I don't know how old it is. Now they could be Victorian or Art Deco. Looks awfully clean to me, okay? Or it's been unused, could be more recent, could be that old and unused, okay? I can't say. I People that can crochet can put this together. So I don't know if it's antique, to be honest on that. Because why not? I have some boxes. Well, let's wait on they look yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. Hopefully, I find a lot of stuff. Okay, well, nobody wants that. Let's pass. Anybody interested in these antique hat pins? This sale has the price has dropped dramatically. Citrine glass. Those are glass. They're not. Okay, I have not cleaned them. I fear I'd leave the person that gets them do it. One has a registered trademark on it, and the other one doesn't. But they are big, antique. Like one's 13 and a half inches. I think, guys, I can't find my tape measure. I lost my tape measure. All right, here. These are a buy it now choice of 30, which is insane. They are antique. I know they're antique. I can't say if they're Edwardian or They need cleaned. I didn't clean them. These are glass. That one looks like stone, actually, but it's glass. They're gilt with gold, is what I'll say, because I do see verdigris. You don't see that a whole lot on gold filled. I think you can, but not a lot. Depends on what it's mixed with. Okay, so these are long, huge. One's 13 and a half, I think, and one's like 12 and a half. Antique hat pins. This one's pronged. This one's not. And it does need clean, but like I said, I left them alone. They're a choice of 30 for those. I'm surprised I haven't sold them. I used to have people come in and collected them. Maybe I'll keep them. Those will be coming back another day. I'm not going to clean them though because you can really damage them. I know some people are like, "Oh, I clean everything. I soak it in this and that." But honestly, it's not advisable if you're selling collector's pieces to dip it in any type of chemical is not really a good idea. And I'm not an expert, but that's just my idea on that. Okay, so let me put this pile of stuff that I can't sell. Maybe I should just sell the whole tray for $100 and you guys can register it. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna move it. Okay. I'm just about done. I mean, I do have more trays, but I'm getting tired and I'm thirsty. So I had the mink. This is a Elgin American mother of pearl. Could be from the 20s to the 50s. Okay, we'll just say mid-century. Could be older. It is signed Elgin American there. Am I showing it? Opens up. What coins? Okay. Oh, not to clean them. Yeah. So there's the mirror there. I mean, some people do. Like people don't want dirty stuff as their opinion. You're damaging it when you clean it. So that's Elgin American. It does still have powder in it. I'm gonna say I think it's around Deco time period, just by the way it looks. That is mother of pearl. It is brass, get with gold over it, and it has its own little mink house. Okay, its own little mink coat. I don't know if it came with it or not. I'll lower it to 50. I was trying to get 70 for it if anybody wants it. You got this little mink liner, and it's a mother of pearl. And this is a beautiful that's glass. Kind of looks like a Christmas tree, right? I love the case on it. That's furry mink. I think it's mink. Okay, that's compact. Oh, beat guys. I think I'm done. Is there anything that you may want to see? Probably not. Um, probably not. Ooh, I'm tired. How long have I been on here? 4 hours and 16 minutes. I do have this for 50, and this I'll lower to 30 if anybody wants it. Has the key. I've read up, this is not leather. The Texel TXOL is an imitation leather, but it's a genuine Farrington with the key box. We got velvet and we got satin. For what? For this, I wouldn't make anything. So I don't want to. This right here I would do for 30 if anybody wants it. This is a vintage jewelry box, a carry along with velvet and satin that locks. I have the key right there. And it's signed on here. That's 30. It's nice. It's a nice box. Okay. And this is 50. This is nice as well. This is velvet lined. It's not really a casket. Beautifully designed though. Look, there's a gold plating over it. I don't think I don't know how old it is, honestly. I struggle with that. I'm gonna say mid-century on it, but that's 50. What did you want me to go 40 on, this box or the compact? Because I didn't get that clear. I love the little mink thing. I'd like to stick it on something. Okay, so that's 50. This I would do for 30. That's 50. That's 50. I could go to 40 on that probably because I've had it forever and I didn't really. But it's pass on that. jewelry box. I'll keep that. I'll put that somewhere. I sold that. Okay. The hat pins didn't sell. That's okay. All right. I think I'm done. Yeah, not right now. Maybe later. I want to take the mink off of it. Do you want it without the mink for 40? I'll sell you just the compact. I believe it's from Art Deco era. Elgin American. I like the mink cover. Um, that way I'd have something from it, and I mean, I'm not making anything off of it at all. That's okay. But I'll bring it back later if it doesn't sell. The mink is just adorable, right? I mean, I believe it's like a custom made piece for it. And you want this for 40, Tori, without the mink, or do you want it with the mink for 50? I mean, I'm barely making anything. Okay, you're welcome. Sorry. All right, Tori, you get the compact. Compact. I think it's Art Deco. They made their compacts from the 20s to the 50s. So, okay, so 40 for the compact, and I will keep the little mink cover for something. I don't know what's Anna gonna do with it. I don't know. Yeah, guys, I guess I'm done. I don't really have anything else. Let me show you. What? Yeah, I'm keeping a mink. You don't like the fur. I know. This was 500. This is 4.6 grams of gold, sapphire, and diamond platinum top. That's an Art Deco pin. Okay. I showed it. If anybody comes on afterwards, contact me. Guys, I'm frozen. I showed that. And I showed a lot of other things. If you see anything that you want that I showed, email me at vintage jewelry galore at vintage jewelry galore at yahoo.com. I'm getting thirsty too. Um, and I will sell it to you. Okay. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow, and I'm trying to find some stuff. So hopefully the flea markets have somebody with a good table, the last times I went, they were dead in regards to inventory. So of jewelry. Okay, thank you. Okay. All right, so I'll be out shopping tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have some good stuff to show you guys to sell on Tuesday. All right. That's probably the only day I could go out, that, and I'll take Davy out Monday. I have 3 places to go tomorrow, so I'm gonna be busy all day. All right, guys, thank you. I appreciate you being here. I will invoice later tonight or tomorrow. Again, if anybody sees anything you want, let me know. Okay. What? Only if I want to. What? Do you want the fur for 50? Wait, I'm confused. Only if I want to. What? I was gonna set this goes with it for 50 if you want it with it. Or the compact alone for 40. I was gonna utilize this for something else, but you can have it for 50 if you want it. I don't care. I mean, I'm not seriously not even making $10, but that's okay. You want this on there? What? So what? This with this is I'm confused a little bit. I'm confused, Tori. Do you want them together for 50 or just a compact for 40? Okay. I think you just want the compact, right? I think I'm right on that. If not, let me know. Okay. I forget what else I was saying. All right, I'm done. I'm going. If you want this, you can have it with it for 50. Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, today is Saturday. Going to pick the kid up at 8 o'clock approximately, and then I gotta change my pants because I'm in some flowered pants and a tie-dye shirt. And I don't think I've been looking, Zenzord. I had a pair of rosaries, but I can't find them that I was gonna see if they were you said correct? Okay. I can't find them, but I will be on the lookout for them. I do find rock crystal. But like that, the Art Deco like type is kind of hard the way they're faceted. Okay, but I'll keep an eye on. I haven't forgot about you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Tori, email me. I think you just want that compact, right? That's what you said. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Like I said, tie dyed and flowered pants. I don't know if the kid will want to go and giant engulf me like that. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. All right, thank you. Bye. Oops.